All right, people, hang on. Let me change this. I've already fucked up. Well, I'm here for 2 minutes. I've already fucked the job up. There we go. How are we doing, people? All right, Miles, how are you, mate?
Fine, thanks. Not bad. How are you?
I'm good. It's been a bit of a mad afternoon, but other than that, I'm good. It's been a bit of a just rushing around trying to get bits of shit done, but look at that.
Not bad.
It's like soup.
Thanks for having me on, by the way.
It's all right. Hang on. Let me just make sure I don't fuck this up. Easy now. There we go. You're more than welcome, so Keen. I don't buy it. People are more than welcome. I've got that. Will that do for a wine glass? Sort of.
Yeah.
That's
not far off. Then you're gonna have to swill it round as well when you fill it. Oh, you have to do that when you pour it.
I've got. Hang on.
Hello to Cocktails and Dreams, Gary.
I've got that one. If that's any better.
Yeah, either's fine. That looks a bit too big, actually. The other one.
Let's have a quick scan. Gary, Paul, Henry, and Trilby. How are you, Trilby? All right, mate? The Trilby Phil, or the Philby Trill. I believe it's your daughter's birthday tomorrow, is it, Trilby? Unless I misheard, which is also highly possible. Yeah.
So if you're having a beer first, I'll get a beer as well.
Yeah, no, I thought I'd give it 15 minutes so let people trickle in. And
right. Evening, Joe. Joe. Evening, Rate My Beer. Who is Rate My Beer? What's his name?
Paul.
That's it.
Oh, that's good.
Hi, Joe Mark.
That is very good.
Right, I'll just get a beer.
Apparently, it's no longer made, though, interestingly enough. It's a collaboration with Bruiser. But apparently, it's discontinued, which is a shame. A lot of dangerous, that 5.6%. And the best part is they're 500ml cans as well. They're not these pussy cans. Yeah, no worries there at all. Did you enjoy your tea? That's the question.
Right, I'm going to try this. I brought it about a week ago.
Well, cucumber sour. Strawberry and cucumber sour.
From Marks and Spencer's.
Brick London Way, I believe.
It's only 3.8 ABV.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Brick Brewing Company are from London. So.
Hi, Leah.
Right, Chris. Let's see what Miles makes of this then. I'm not a massive sour fan, personally. I know that a lot of people like them. They don't really float my boat.
When I opened it, it's squirted all over me.
All right, Michelle.
It's
squirting all over you. Steady on, Miles. A bit early for that kind of talk, isn't it?
No, the beer sprayed all over me. Hey, if Al was on now, we'd have a field day with that, wouldn't he?
Miles, he's been squirted all over. He's only 8:10. Yeah. Long brown, the perfect draft. Ooh. I've got the Hertog to polish off yet, Paul. That'll probably take a couple of days.
Spilt all over me.
I bet it's sticky, isn't it?
And it stinks as well. Oh, beer. And it went on the carpet. Just gotta just dab it up a bit. Damn it.
It's really a dog, Miles. Just chat.
It's a great start to the evening, isn't it? Right. So this one, which is only 3.8 ABV. I didn't notice that at the time I paid for it. It was £3 from Marks and Spencer's. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh.
Not a fan.
It tastes of cucumber, but it is absolutely horrible. Oh dear.
Is it carbonated?
Yeah, yeah. It's settling. So look, if you see this in Marks and Spencers, just avoid it. Okay, thanks.
Miles been to Marks and Sparks. Well, you got one, but it's fucking miles away. I do like M&S though. I think they do some good stuff.
I think I got to drink. Yeah, cocktails and drinks. I'll be drinking the whole bottle. Yeah.
I will.
Oh God, this is horrible. Ugh! It's like drinking stagnant dishwater.
Miles, hold your nose and just neck it.
It looks like stagnant dishwater as well.
I don't want the best. Pinch your nose and just neck it.
Oh, I can't do that.
Of course you can. I'll show you.
I don't appreciate the bouquet.
The fucking. All right, Connor. Chris is also on the low and brow.
David
That's
Wilson,
nice.
good evening.
All right, Mr. Wilson, how are you, mate? Chris, Miles won't do that. Miles is far too tight to do that. Even if he hates it, he'd drink every last drop. Yeah.
Chris, it was £3. I can't afford to let it go.
It was £3.
My mom told me never let good food go to waste. And it splattered all over me as well when I opened it. I haven't shaken it. It's been in the fridge for about a week or two.
What do you mean, proper northerly? What's that supposed to mean, Paul? Proper northerly. What, Marks and Spencer's? Fucking expensive, that. Marks and Spencer's we go for Christmas. Yeah. Well, if you got fancy people coming around, if you're having a bit of a do, you got Marks and Spencer's making it like you fucking splashed out of it. But no, sods all. I the last minute I didn't realise the dogs had no bloody dog food. So I went all over the bloody country looking for dog food, and no one seemed to have any fucking dog food, man. So I ended up in Lidl's and bought about a fucking 10 packs of the bastard stuff. So I do. And it worked out all right, actually. I had a discount code. I downloaded the little app and I got 15% off, so it worked out all right in the end. David Wilson, no, Mr. Wilson. Miles was drinking a sour, the cucumber and strawberry sour, I think it was, from Marks and Spencer's.
Yeah, horrible.
And I am drinking.
Oh.
Let me check. No, I don't like them.
No, I'm getting rid of it. It's absolutely horrible.
I'm on that. Look at that. That looks beautiful, that, doesn't it? It was a sour beer, Joe. Nearly about 3%. I think I'd just hold my nose, me, and just get it down. I'd just be like...
Okay, it's Stella Unfiltered to the rescue.
Unfiltered. Can't beat a bit of unfiltered.
Cocktails and dreams.
Oh, Miles, that could be controversial.
Yeah, Hardest Crest is... It could well be better than this one we're about to try tonight, Mark. It could be. I reckon this one we're about to try tonight is just a bog standard run-of-the-mill one with the Slayer's name on it.
What's happening, Beast?
And that's what you're paying for.
Miles. I'm talking to me, dog.
Joe, we will be Joe, I've got it here.
Oh, we're a big old stinky poop chatty now.
This is at 12.5% volume. 15 quid off the website. About £4.89 postage and packing, so nearly 20 quid for the bottle.
I must say, Miles, I'm very disappointed. If I'd have known, I'd have paid £1 more and I saw the website and got a coffin case for it.
Could you do that?
There was a...
a pound more, you can get a coffin case. I'd have had that.
There was a... On Icon Beverages, I didn't realise, I forgot they even existed, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Icon Beverages sell it here. And it comes with a fucking... They've got a fucking coffin case for it.
Oh, very nice. Oh,
to be honest with you, I'd buy that. I'll buy it again. Just have it on display because it looks
with
good.
postage and packing on top, that would come to about 27 quid probably.
Yeah, probably about 30 quid. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no thanks.
It's sold out.
It's different. They put wax on it to make it look like.
Yeah, it's sold out, which I didn't realise. Yeah, this place here is Waldia, man. You look at the stuff rate. Well, 8 bottles of beer, 20 quid. So a malted Merlot for 12 quid. Again, the problem is a lot of these, right, is that they just whack a band label on it and that's it.
Yeah, whack a brand name on it and double the price.
It's like anything, you'll notice all the stuff that's got Kiss on it is double the price of anything else because Kiss will genuinely, they'll just put the brand on anything. Like, you can buy everything from Kiss dildos to Kiss coffins. So.
Mark says, yeah, buy one minus 5 for that price.
It's about to piss it down here, I think. I don't know what it's been like with you guys. It's been about 20 odd degrees today. It's been really quite muggy, but
it's been
kind of overcast most of the day. It's sort of.
So what's everyone on
BC?
What's everyone in chat drinking?
Lee's going to try the pineapple rum. Isn't that the one that Joe said was like cough medicine? BC's beer reviews. Joe, what's my measurement? Just pour it by eye there. Just give it a bit of a slop, when it goes boop, and then you just wing it. Just guess the hard to get it. I don't know if he's correct, but I'm sure he said the bottle cap was a shot. But I feel like the bottle cap's probably not a shot. Michelle's in the Lovenbrow. What have you done today in Wales?
Just been at work, working away.
Anything interesting happened, or just same old, same old?
Work, no, same old, same old. Still working from home, enjoying it. Been working from home for 3.5 years now, and still loving it. Brilliant.
That's all about, isn't it?
And they want us to go back, but trying to avoid it.
I don't see the reason, I mean, a lot of these companies must be saving a fortune by having people working from home. If you're still doing a sufficient job, then it seems crazy to have people into the office and commute, man.
Still just as productive, if not more productive. Yeah. You can still collaborate on Teams, Microsoft Teams or Zoom, whatever you use. Yeah, Mark, I know what you mean. Obviously, in some jobs you can't work from home. Like if you're a plumber or an electrician.
Mr. Wilson, I had the just the peanut butter stout by Tailgate. That was quite nice, a little bit sickly. Lovenbrow, 2-hearted ale. We do 2 days office, 3 days home. That's not too bad. Thank you, Joey. That's very kind of you. For my YouTube piggy bank has been filled up by Joey's. But I didn't realise Joey was saying that YouTube will not allow you to withdraw the money amount till you reach a certain amount, which is a little bit sneaky. So I think you have to get 50 quid until YouTube will actually let you take anything out. All right. I need to call you Miles then. I'm losing the fucking plot. All right, Neil. Yeah.
And yes, it is a beer I've got in my hand.
Not to work. Joey's in. Working from home is the best. Leah, I'm sure that Elvis loves it since you've been working from home. What's happening, buddy? Yeah, Neil. He was trying a sour beer before. He wasn't a fan.
Nearly threw up and it went all over the carpet. I'm going to clean that tomorrow now.
Joe's been working at home since 2015. Is that because you were a veteran though, Joey? Is it like ex-military vets get to work from home or something, or is it just because of the whole job? For those who don't know, by the way, Joey was a veteran of over in the United States. I've done an IT course, going to be able to work from home, thinking of going self-employed. A lot of money in that, Mark. My brother works from home, but he's not got a lot of choices. The company he works for, Void Interactive, are based over in Australia, so he ain't got much fucking choice in the matter. Mr. Wilson, thank you very, very much. I will, when I finish this, I will I'll raise a wine to you very shortly. Yeah, that's very kind of you. But yeah, for those that have not already, by the way, Miles does have a YouTube channel. It should be popping up in the chat, I think.
It's only a little channel. And I haven't done a video for a while.
In the chat. It's set for 15 minutes. It should be popping up any minute now. There we go. That's like magic. If you're not already going to drop Miles a sub. Pardon me.
Nothing else. Yeah, just drop
Miles has got a cracking little channel. He just needs to upload more, that's all.
I know, yeah.
But it's finding the time sometimes. I mean, I find sometimes sort of, if you've got a busy week, think, shit, I've not done anything this week. And then you've got to.
Cheers, Leah. But you're too kind, Leah.
I fucking wish I was rich, Joey. I tell you what, not as rich as you, Joey. Get on the wine. Buddy, by the way, Buddy Neil and I don't know, you probably be interested, Miles. Buddy on his channel has been doing fucking like sieving gold. His friends in the UK went to the States and won a competition, and they won a lot of gold, but it had to be like prospected out of the sand and shit. So, and there was some law where they couldn't bring it back to the UK. So Buddy has been doing it for them from his house, and he's going to send the gold that he's got over to them. And he's not taking a single nugget from it. He doesn't want anything for it. He's just done it out of the kindness of his heart. Miles, stop being so modest. There you go. You've been told, Miles.
I'm not modest. I'm just a realist.
Let's look. Miles is sat on
156 subs so far. For me, that's a lot. But for others...
For some reason, I typed your thing in and it didn't bring up. There we go. 166 subscribers Miles is on.
Cool. I didn't know that. As many as that. That's good for me.
So you do. Get in there, mate. Every sub counts. Every little sub counts.
The biggest boost was from Al's channel. He helped. You've helped as well, Simo. But he really bigged me up about a year ago.
Officials today going to get their goal in about a week.
So cheers.
That's not a bad turnaround, that is it? Really? If they're going to get the gold in a week, I don't think that's a bad. I don't know what you call it, buddy. I couldn't think of the word. I was like, it's sieving for gold, but it's not that. There's an opposite word for it, but I can't think of what the actual word is.
Prospecting.
I thought prospecting was when you were like out in the sticks, like digging it out of the fucking ground and stuff. And
no, that's what I meant. What
I think they were given basically sacks of dirt with gold in it, but you had to like sieve the gold effectively from the dirt. I don't know the ins and outs. I was only I was a little bit intoxicated when I was talking to him as well. We were both slightly intoxicated, and Buddy has quite a broad Boston accent, and I've got quite a broad Northern accent. So I think somewhere in the middle we just got a little bit fucking
lost in translation.
Yeah. But hey ho. Well, let me know when you finish your beer, Miles, and we'll crack this vino open. I'll say crack it open.
Start it now. If you want it.
Yeah, hang on. I've got my mine here with a fantastic mug over it, by the way, for those. Look at that. Champions League win. So, see this, Paul? If you're watching, Paul, by the way, that's something that you'll probably never see, mate. No, sorry, that's what. It was something my mum bought me, actually. So, we are now going to do this, then. We're going to crack this open. We're doing Slayer. And it's their Raining Blood red wine. It's a Cabernet Sauvignon. from California. I think it's a 2019 vintage. So I'm not sure you can call 2019 a vintage, but that's what they class it as. So
to everyone in chat, we've had these breathing for a couple of hours at least.
Miles told me to let it breathe. So
room temperature. So off we go.
No, I'm not. I've got that, Mark. I just had the mug over it because there's a few waspy boys kicking around. So, right. So I don't know how much to pour.
Just fill the bottom.
That right?
First impression, it looks very thin. It is a Cabernet Sauvignon, but I didn't think it'd be that thin.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what the difference between
it's a bit
different wines are. So
it's a bit light. You can see straight through it almost. Compared to
it's a bit light at the bottom. I can see a bit of light bleeding through, but if I hold it sort of
it's
dead on, I can't really see through it. It's
smells a bit homemade. Right, I'm going in.
It smells a bit ropey, I must admit. Miles isn't looking impressed.
It needs to breathe a bit more. So to help help it breathe, you do that. Without spilling it over the glass. And that helps aerate it a little bit more.
This is going to end up in fucking tears, isn't it? Ooh, yeah, look at me. I'm a sophisticated wine drinker.
A bit bitter.
I think it's quite nice, actually.
I think it needs to breathe more.
I
had that open at R5 as well. If it breathes more,
there's definitely like a dry bitterness, but there is a soft fruitiness there. It's subtle, but there is a bit of like a sort of sweet, sort of tart berry to it. It's like a bit, almost like a slight spiciness, sort of.
Bitter for my liking.
I've got a feeling I'm going to fucking regret this in the morning. Yeah, yeah. I've got a feeling I might wake up tomorrow. Oh my god.
So for 15 quid, you're paying for the name.
It wouldn't surprise me, but it's one of those. I saw it and I thought, oh, a SLAYER one. And then Miles was like,
yeah, I only got it because you're going to get it.
And I was like, yeah, fuck it. So it's
smelling a bit better now. It's been aerated a little bit. Just got to make sure I don't spill it.
It's 12.5%. I've had strong stouts. Yeah. Pardon me. On the back, by the way, I forgot to mention, on the back it says SLAYER Rain in Blood, Cabernet Sauvignon, California, red wine, wine of USA. After a couple of seasons in the basis, wine has an undisputed attitude and a soft nose of dark berry fruits with an oak and spicy nuances. Good mouthfeel with hints of fresh fruit and juicy smooth tannins. Well structured and rounded with subtle notes of oak, showing true divine intervention. Enjoy it together with food, friends, and great music. Rain in wine.
Oh, that's a good idea, Leah. Simo, you got any vodka?
No, I don't think so.
Put a shot of vodka in it to pimp it up a bit. It's not quite as sour as that, Al. Vinegar. But put it this way, Al, it's a good quality vinegar. I
don't mind it. It's definitely it's like sort of, it's a bit, I can't remember what the one that you had me buy, the Wolf Blast
red label, Wolf Blast red label.
A bit more mouthfeel. This is quite a soft sort of
because it's a Cabernet Sauvignon. That Wolf Blast was Shiraz. I feel a bit drunk now. Mixing that lager with this.
Miles will be fucking. He'll be asleep in 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, Miles. So you're not. What do you think then, Miles? Sort of middle of the road? Would you say? Or sort of. It's
Mediocre. Definitely not worth 15 quid. If this was from Asda for 15 quid, I'd probably take it back. If it never had the Slayer name on, you know.
See, I don't really drink wine that much, so it's hard to sort of say. I think it's quite a.
But
I don't think it's.
I've had worse. I've had worse. Put it that way.
It's fairly easy drinking, I think. There's a little bit.
Chris wanted. Yeah, you're right. It should be more solid than that, but it's only a Cabernet Sauvignon. If it was a Shiraz, it would have had more body to it. But it was worth a try.
Let's have a quick scan through.
We can take a break from this. We don't have to drink the whole bottle. Go back.
Just make sure if I've missed any messages. No, I wasn't using a mug, David. Joe's trying to get me fucking legless here. Filling up fucking. Joe had me filling it at the top and necking it. Can't wait for my message in the morning. Don't know about Paul. I'd never message. You'll probably get a message about 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm like ready to go to bed and like I feel.
I'm just going to change my light source a minute.
No worries, mate. Take your time. Yeah, not a wine drinker. Hello, beast. What's happening, dude? 12, 12.5? Yeah. 12 and a half. I suppose you're paying for the fact that it's a branded wine, Joe. So I don't really know a lot about wine. So I thought you had a fucking torch then, Miles.
It is a torch. As in an incredibly powerful torch. But it fills the room up. It balances the light really good. See? It's this particular one can shine about half a mile. It's quite good. I've got torches that can shine a couple of miles as well. But I won't go into that. That's another conversation for another time.
Miles, chug it.
Leah, I've got to sip it, Leah. It's getting better. Now it's been in the glass and I've been aerating it a little bit. I think this is one that needs to breathe a bit longer than 2 hours, about maybe 4.
So why do you fucking aerate it, Miles? Like what does that?
To make it taste.
Open the bottle and be like, let's fucking.
Yeah, you have to let it breathe. If you don't let it breathe, as soon as it comes out of the bottle, it tastes crap. Okay. So you have to let the air get to it. So let it breathe. Oh, and I also showed you my wine breather. Do you remember no, hang on. When did I first? No, about a year and a half ago, I showed you my wine breather that you pour it through and it breathes the wine. It forces air into it. Do you remember?
So yeah, vaguely, yeah.
You could use one of them if you got one of them, but you haven't got one of them. But tonight I've done it.
Right, Miles, I actually looked. Don't ask me why. There's 5 decanters in this house, and they're all full of fucking gin for some reason. She filled them all full of gin, so I was tempted to pour the gin away down the sink, but she would probably castrate me. So yeah. Let's see.
After this, I'm going back on the beer. I'm going to leave it out to breathe for a bit longer.
Just seeing Leah's on the pineapple rum. What do you make of it, Leah? The old pineapple rum. What's happening, Dorito? Nalucho. Oh dear, just don't tell him up the irons. Iron Maiden. You can get a pour thing for beer too. Hang on. Goodbye, Big Sugar.
I was wondering who that was.
He's a fucking bellend, that's what he is. He'll probably come in with his 17 other accounts. The guy's a bit of a fucking knob. I was on chatting to young Geordie last night and he came on and was being a bit of a fucking arsehole and just... That'd be interesting, Mark. I said, I don't really know the difference between the wines, so for me it's a difficult one. I guess, like, with beers, obviously, I could probably tell, but I think with a wine, I'd struggle, maybe. But I don't mind, I must admit, I don't mind a wine, so I'm probably going to look into maybe getting some a few different ones, maybe, and giving them a try and just sort of experimenting and seeing what I like.
It's still a bit bitter, this. I think
maybe it's because the bitterness doesn't really bother me. It might be because I drink like West Coast IPAs and stuff. And all right, Al.
All right, Al.
Change the do for Dodger. I don't know what you do, dude. You can't be hungry. You've eaten loads today.
It's on the bottle opener's gone.
Oh, beast. It's just fucking one dude. He is. Most people are pretty chill, but I was chatting to Jordan last night and he's been a bit of a twat on there, so as always, it's unfortunately that is the only downside to YouTube, no matter where you are and what you do, unfortunately. There's always fucking knobheads lurking around. Just, I don't know what he wants. You can't be hungry. It's not possible to be hungry. Like, it's genuinely not possible.
Cheers.
Bear with me. I don't mind it, actually.
Moretti.
I'm not. I weren't that keen on that.
Banging on draft.
Yeah, I may do that, David.
Yeah, the little ones you can get.
I don't know what's up with Sam. It's just like walking around like fucking. Not tonight, Stuart. Leave him upstairs. This pineapple rum is lovely. Joe said it was like cough medicine.
Yeah, but she mixed it with ginger beer. And I think the pineapple and the ginger had an adverse reaction.
Ooh, thought it makes me. Chills me to the bone. Ugh.
Ugh. It ain't no left, but.
It's not bad. I don't think it's that bitter, Miles. Well, they're very subtle bitterness. I wouldn't say there's.
Yeah.
For me, there's a very subtle bitterness. It's quite like sort of juicy almost. It's sort of more like a.
Yeah. Stuart wants me to give it away. What's left of it?
Neil, don't have the pineapple one with the ginger. Have the normal one. It was really nice with ginger beer. Oh, you got ginger beer and not ginger ale because they're different.
I didn't know there was any difference.
Yeah, ginger ale's more lighter and it's like a lager colour, whereas ginger beer is cloudy.
Yeah,
and obviously it tastes more of ginger than ginger ale.
Don't do the pineapple neither. It's rotten.
So, how many got in chat, Simo? Let's look.
23 at the minute.
I'll give you a like.
Oh yeah, I ain't done it. Hang on.
Budding.
Any other one? He has to pay me for mine though.
I don't mind it, man. In fact, I could probably fucking smash that without even. All right, Chris. Chris, I don't know if you got in contact with Rob or if Paul got in touch with you. He was saying you won the giveaway thing, but I know you were a little bit steaming last week. Well, I think he's away either this weekend or next weekend for a couple of weeks. So.
I was going to have a rum and coke. Come on, what the trouble is I neck it too quick.
Just as that
my problem as well. I just neck rum and or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like drinking pop, innit? Without alcohol in it, you don't realise. Oh, I'll tell you what I saw today down the shop. They had got, I don't know what the mate was. It was a strawberry lemonade with vodka in, 8.5% in a can. That was tempting.
Oh,
I might have to get a couple of them and try it. I can't remember what make it was, but.
Fucking hell.
Yes, Joe. I tell you what, have a rum, Joe, and I'll have a beer. Simo, nick it. Go on, take it down.
Tube, Simo.
It's already gone.
You're on big man strings now.
God.
Hell.
Similar.
I fucking knew you might turn up, you twat.
It's not
Taylor.
Hey up, Taylor.
It's like fucking necking a pint of being pissed out. Yeah.
I'm saying hello to Taylor. I do know him, don't I? I've seen him before. I think I have.
Yeah.
Now, Al, you know that link I sent you to the fridge, the latest link?
Yeah.
That's a winner. I know it's expensive, but it's a winner.
Well, it's not expensive if you buy it.
It would definitely hold a keg in the upper part. It's big enough for that. 50 litre, and it's a...
He who sends the link pays for the object. Did you not know that rule?
Stuart's like, don't let mine looking at it could be a very short stream, Stuart.
Neck it, go on.
Should have necked it.
I mean, there's still plenty left. It's only, there's still...
Yeah, shove the cap back on and shove it in the fridge for a bit.
I don't know where the cap is.
Tomorrow.
Do you know what you should do? If you've got any netting or anything to stop flies getting in, put a laggy band round and put the netting over the top and leave it out at room temperature and try it tomorrow.
I thought you said put some cling film over it. Yeah.
That's a good idea because it will taste perfect then.
I need to see if I've got some cling film.
Well, you don't want cling film, you need netting to let it breathe.
Breathe. Yeah.
What about sock?
A little bit of net curtain or something, because if you don't, it'll be full of flies tomorrow.
A thin sock. Yeah, a thin
Would
sock.
a sock work?
A thin sock.
A thin sock, right, hang on.
With a
Not
rubber
a
band.
used one, Sim. Oh, you ain't going to get the taste. You're just going to taste cheese.
I wonder what the fuck you were going to say then. Oh, hang on. Oh. God of thunder.
So, to everyone in chat that likes red wine, just get a good quality Shiraz. And this, it's not worth the money, not worth 15 quid plus 5 quid postage.
You're paying for the name, though, ain't you? Because it's Slayer.
Yeah.
I did say that to Simo when he bought it. I said, I bet it's cheap, crappy wine in there, but you're paying like 10 quid just for the name.
Mm. But yeah, if let it breathe tomorrow, it'll probably taste perfect. Let it breathe at room temperature overnight.
Fucking hell,
That's what I think I'll do.
I'm rocking already. This is only fucking out of face. Yeah. What's going to be
So I can hear him up.
It's been a strange week. Now, has anyone in chat noticed that for some reason we're all wanting the weekend to come round sooner and sooner?
That's about as thin a sock as I can get. I don't know. I don't really know how you judge if it's a thin sock. It's
So have you got a hanky then?
no. It's not particularly thick. It's like more like a fucking
kitchen towel.
Yes.
Put a sheet of kitchen towel over and a laggy band round it.
Let's see if I've got. I've not got a lucky band, but I've got.
That'll let it breathe. Yeah, it's good laughing it, Mark. Well, it's a bit of a pain when these pairs start, but normally it's a good laugh. We've not long got back from. We took them pets at home because I'm swapping over Mouse's food. They're going around there, just meeting everybody, and Mouse loves it. Brillo's just trying to get to the guinea pig thing and eat the guinea pigs.
Yeah, hello, guinea pig.
She was biting the glass last time we took her up there, trying to eat the guinea pigs. What hamster was it? Look, Ratty. Weighed him while we're up there. They got scales, 21.8 now.
Jesus.
Gaining like
big.
He ain't actually put anything on for 3 or 4 days, so I'm thinking he's going to have another surge soon again.
That'll do. And tomorrow it'll taste a hell of a lot better. I'm going to do that as well a bit later with mine.
So yeah, I imagine he'll be. I think by the end of next weekend he'll probably be 22, 23. But he seems to have slowed down the last week.
Yeah, I watched it with whiskey. I was up an early night. We're dog shitting. Whose dog is it, Mark? I saw that you had the old pooch.
What's he done? Licked his balls? Oh, bashed his balls, yeah.
Just
and that
wait
was
till he licks
Joe.
his
The dog
arsehole,
ain't done
Mark.
nothing.
Yeah, Mark. Wait till he licks his arsehole and tries to lick your face. Yeah. That's what it's when they start licking their ass or their cock and they're going to lick your face now. Yeah. Miles said to put a sock over it, Joe. But
No,
I just took a bit of tissue.
You came up with the idea, and I think I just went along with it. If as long as it's thin enough.
Right, James.
Hi, James.
Sam's best mate's dog. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just got a tissue, man. I just bought some sacks in Keen extra tissue and then stuck an airbomb around it. So. That'll do. Oh, yeah. I tell you what. It's been a fucking weird day today, man. Just weird, like. Our kids was at Comic-Con tomorrow. And then my brother's fucked her over and there's been all fucking drama with that. I thought, Jesus. Man, Alan. All right, Alan. Beetlejuice. Yeah. Was it 3 times you'd say Beetlejuice? It might be more than that. I've not seen Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice 3 times.
Yeah. Apparently, they were saying is it Broadway? There's a musical of Beetlejuice. I'm not sure. But by all accounts,
they're doing a musical of Shrek as well, ain't they?
Yeah, there's another fucking Miles. I've just had what happened to you. It's just squirted all over me.
Gone over all your floor as well. But you've got laminate flooring, haven't you? So easily wiped up.
Apparently, as well, there's a musical at the minute of The Wizard of Oz. They were doing that's on fucking the West End in London and stuff. I feel like in this day and age, anything that's got remotely sort of a bit of a tune to it, like, well, fuck you, we'll make that into a play or a musical or something.
Yeah, they'll be doing a musical of musicals next.
That'll be me morning when I start talking shit to that. I'll be like a banshee. Yeah.
Red wine should have the opposite effect, though, shouldn't it? Because it's got loads of iron in it. Shouldn't that stop you going?
Well,
what was that? Miles only had a little grin on his face and just went sort of.
But yeah, it's got a lot of iron in it, definite.
Red wine.
Hello.
Right, Neil.
That was on here. Don't start looking at me.
How is everyone?
All right.
I'm all right, mate. I'm not bad at all. I'm just happy to fucking sit down and chill. She's on to a school reunion tonight, so she'll know that come storming through the door about 11, 12 o'clock. Fucking absolutely off her head.
I'm bloated. I just
like she's on taxi duty.
Good evening,
yeah, she's off to Comic-Con tomorrow. But the motorway to Manchester, well, to Trafford is a bit fucking weird. Like, you're in the wrong. So she said she'd rather not end up in Leeds. So she's going to take the A roads and stuff. It's only 20 minutes longer, so she'll go there. But she'll drive to Comic-Con and.
Thank you very much, Miles. I don't know why you've done that, but it's appreciated.
It's all right.
He doesn't. Alan, Mickey was banned because he was talking racist fucking bollocks. That's why Mickey was banned. I want to say straight up, the Mickey was coming chat who's been racist and abusive and offensive, so he was banned. It was end of story.
Oh, is that to me?
It wasn't actually Alan that did it. You'll find it was the mods.
Yeah, I would have done that because there's no room for it and no need for it. You know, if you have beer and you get like that, don't have beer because it's not nice to be like that. So, oh, by the way, your order went out this morning, Miles.
Excellent, thanks. I'm looking forward to cooking that Smoky Joe.
It's banging.
Got to get the spinach. Oh no, that's the other one. Sorry.
Yeah, the chickpea and spinach. I need to do a video on that because I don't think I did.
Thank you very much, Miles. Sorry, I got a ping and thought it was a fucking. I don't know if you've noticed, Miles. Since I bought that fucking wine on Master of Malt, I have had nothing but fucking random junk email from junk email. Fucking loads of them. And it's all I can think of is that Master of Malt because I've had fucking loads of them coming through. Just like random spammy junk emails. Yeah, man, Alan, come back. You're obviously the fucking period. Obviously not got any fucking brain cells between here, so.
Well, are you sure it's Alan or is it the same person?
Yeah, probably.
Because the way the word in the sentences and that, there's 2 or 3, isn't there? You've got the one that's supposed to be the
Goldrake, if you're there, mate. I'll put a mess off Goldrake.
Oh.
Goldrake, you give me Goldrake, said to be fair.
Yeah, go and have a look now. Hang on.
For some reason, I thought that's if you've got the puppy in your room.
Well, the doors in our house, they like fire doors, they shut behind you. So,
going in and going out.
And I don't pull the door closed all the way
Yeah,
into the handle. So the dog will push the door open and go in and can't get back out. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, we took them up Pets at Home, and everyone you saw were like, "Oh, look, that one's a puppy, isn't it?" Like to Brillo. Well, they both are. She's the oldest. What? It's like, yeah, he's 16 weeks old. No, he's got to be massive. But yeah, we're bringing him back when he's fully grown, and he'll eat everything.
You need a fucking horse, but you have to put a stable outside that for him to be able to.
We've got to get a bigger car when he's fully grown. Another 12 months, it won't
You
fit.
need a bigger house. Yeah. You have to kick next door out and knock through. Yeah.
He's asleep at the minute. When he's awake, I'll try and pick him up without putting my back out because my back's been all right this week, a bit better. So I'll try and let you see him. He's just a beast. Well, that's Brillo going after something.
It sounds like them toy dinosaurs you as a kid.
I don't know what to do, but she's just on schizo at something. The thing is, she does that and then legs it back in when the noise goes again. And mouse. It's like, mouse, go and get him. Go and get him, mouse.
It's funny because, I mean, in our house, Sam's getting on a bit now, so he's the instigator. He'll start it, and then he's like, right, go on, then. And then he's like, no, look at me, I'm a fucking chicken. Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Come on, bring it on. You want to scrap with me? Have you seen my mate?
Yeah. Oh, dear. That's it. We're all here for a laugh and a chat, and then it's a Friday night. We're human beings to act then.
The thing is, you find with some of these people is they're that complete and utter arseholes. They get banned and then they troll your channel because it's like, you banned me. Well, you got banned for a reason. So why are you doing it? Don't come back trolling a channel where you're an arsehole and got banned. Here's the little one.
Oh, she's cute.
She's changing now, though, her face is.
Yeah, she's cute, though.
She's getting much better behaved.
Look at St. Gaffney.
That's because
she's got proper tags now, look.
How are you, Fee?
Proper tags.
Right, you?
Proper tags.
Yeah, I'm not so bad.
Miles, Neil, you right?
How you doing, Fee? You all right?
Yeah, good, thank you. Got my hands full, hectic life as usual. Oh, look, there's Elvis. You see him?
Tasty snack, yeah.
Yum, 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 yum. Nice. Poor champ.
God, I smell fruits. Is it weight? Yes. Oh, no. That's me back again for another week.
I'll be speaking for half an hour. I don't want to take a baby fucking Tyrannosaurus.
Come here.
So, Neil,
yeah,
what's that design on your t-shirt? What you got?
Is it?
Pennywise the clown.
Oh, right, it. Yeah.
I think those scales are wrong.
Leah's got me a beer, yeah, and she got it for my birthday. But I'm
Here's a little one.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Not too sure about it.
Oh, bye, Jack. Get a fucking grip.
He's getting big, Al.
That's pretty.
He's just about killed me picking him up. Oh, go on, then, idiot. Go on. I'm sure their scales are wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did have this idea, didn't we? And I think it's right that all of these are that Mickey.
Yeah, won't surprise me. I messaged Goldrake. Goldrake knows more. Goldrake's sound. The Goldrake's got bad, but the people that he knows or that he works with are just fucking.
Just remember to report it when they're being like that.
But the nicest way of putting it is that they're fucking remedials.
Has anybody had that?
Fruit custard. No, it sounds minging.
Crumble custard paleo.
I think Simon read it, didn't he? I'm pretty sure that's what somebody says Simon did it, but
in all honesty, it doesn't taste like a beer. It's like a fruit squash.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Joe, I watched it, and the ending just left me going, "What the fuck?" It was like, at the end, I was like, "No, you can't." No, like shit, I've got to wait a week now. That's why you wait, don't it? It's like sometimes it's like shit. But they leave it a cliffhanger. It's like, you bastard.
What's he doing? Got on his back legs then? Mouse has gone upstairs on his own. The door's shut to the bedroom, and you can hear the door going. So he's on his back legs trying to open the door and go back.
Help me, I'm stuck. Let me out. Yeah, thank you very much, Miles. I very much appreciate that, mate. It's very kind of you.
I'm going to have to start watching that, Jack. We've got one episode left of Titans.
I mean, well, I'll wait till next week because I think that's what last one comes out on.
No, we've got Witcher to watch first, anyway.
I forgot that's come out, hasn't it? You know?
Yeah. We've got one episode of Titans, and then we'll do the Witcher, and then that.
I watched the England Kittens fucking limp to victory today. That was a bit.
Oh, they were poor, weren't they? Very poor.
But I didn't realise that they're saying, I think 4 or 5 of them have all retired, haven't they, since the Euros?
Yeah, but I think it's a bit of a case of they won the Euros, and it's like we only have to turn up now because we're
fucking.
And it's like this is the World Cup. Even the smaller teams will just give everything. And it's just, I mean, even was it Nigeria looked good when they beat Canada?
Don't we have the Euros next year? Is it the Euros? The men's World Cup, is it next year? Or the Euros, there's one of them. Is there
I don't know which one it is.
It's over here, isn't it? I'm sure there's something over here.
No, ain't that the Champions League?
That might be.
Champions League finals over here.
That'll be good, that at Wembley, though, even if, as long as it's...
Yeah, it will, watching a Spanish team and a German side going for it at Wembley.
But it'll be shit. I think you'll be looking at either... I think Arsenal, I mean, the way that Arsenal are looking last season, you've got a decent chance. So you carry on, I think. You won't be Spuds, because, I mean, Spuds are scared of trophies, aren't they? They're terrified, so, I mean...
I only watched the
first one. Because they're not in it.
Watch them without me.
Yeah, and they're scared of trophies.
Only Europe is Benidorm.
I mean... It's like, what is it, the Super Asia Cup? They made fucking that many DVDs out of that. They must have made a fortune. Yeah. Oh, why did Paul up the other day? Listen, Paul, we're over in Japan. He said, but we're not recording it because he don't mean it. He said, we're not going to make DVDs of it and fucking sell it for 20 quid at Club Shop.
What film is Hijack on?
Hijack was an Apple TV, Miles.
I can't get it.
There's a free trial, Miles. Apple TV offer you. I think it's 2 or 3 months for free.
But I can't get it. You the other night suggested The Servant. So
yes,
I wanted to watch that. Free trial, 7 days. I tried to sign up in, and it says we've sent a link to your device. Okay. Well, it didn't come up on my iMac, so I couldn't do it. I don't know why. It's a silly IT issue. So can't get on.
Miles, might be worth. So if you just go to like Hotmail or sort of live, whatever, set an email up there for a free trial and just at least. I've never had any issues with it, but if not, a mate of mine uses that Plex. I don't know how it works, but he uses that and he raves about it, but I don't know how that works. But if you want the opera and everything on there.
But if all these things on Apple are that good, because Mark's just said Hijack is brilliant.
Hijack's really good. Yeah, that Servant's good. There's that. Is it Foundation? That you can be really good. The sci-fi one, the spacey. I think it was Foundation.
Foundation?
Sure.
Yeah, it's like a spacey sci-fi one. You told me to watch it.
Basically, it was saying it sent a link to my Apple
Oh,
device.
I can't remember.
I haven't got one, except the iMac, and it didn't send it to that.
What a sneeze.
Hang on. Apple TV.
We got a free trial, Miles. We got it through Barclays. But when I got my PlayStation, PS5, they gave me a free trial for Apple TV with that. So you might get one as well. Just check your emails, Miles. It might be in there.
That Silo's really good as well on Apple TV, by the way. Yeah, that's as Connor said. Silo is fucking awesome if you've not seen that. It's a bit of an head fuck, but it's another one of these really good.
I think you like it.
There's a lot of good stuff on there. It's a bit of a weird one. Like they're a bit of a slow burn. My old man said he started watching something called, what was it called? On Paramount. But I don't know how the fuck you get Paramount. Special Ops Lioness, but I don't know how you get Paramount.
Paramount's another $6.99 a month.
That on Paramount is the Halo series, isn't it?
It's fucking shite.
No, ask about that.
That Ted Lasso's supposed to be good out. Like that's a football one, like a sort of football-y thing, and I think it was Liam, as it said, Blackbird. She wanted to watch or mentioned it.
That was good.
With Taron Egerton.
Oh, yeah. Lee's been watching Hijack without me as well. I saw the first one. I'm watching
it. Cheeky though, that Apple TV have got the rights to the American MLS thing, like the American. And they're trying to charge people another fucking £20 a month. Like, who's going to pay to watch fucking American football?
We didn't get it.
Americans play pretend.
Oh, just going off them programs. Did anyone see that on the news today? That Pratt that broke in somebody's house just to nick the dog.
Oh, nick that fucking dog. Yeah.
Just to nick it. Somebody mentioned that.
Did it right? Was he hoping to breed it or what? They should find it.
So it was a dachshund or something, wasn't it? Or a
sausage dog called Twiggy. It was a bonny little thing, actually.
If they catch him, they should pin him down by his wrists and his ankles, naked, smear all peanut butter around its bits, and say to the dog,
Swiggle at the Dachshund.
Somebody broke into somebody's house.
Look at the state of this, right? Here we go. It says contains disturbing scenes. Look at the state. They'd have a fucking job with yours, though.
Look, he's in the kitchen chasing the dog around.
Oh, I thought he fucking bit him and all.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, he smashed back door with me, hammer, took the dog and fucked off. I mean, Jesus. They got it back though, haven't they? How did they get it back?
I don't know. I got it back.
Yeah, they got it back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
How did they catch him as well then, or did he just hand it in?
No. They said they did not found the guy that did it.
How
do you get the fucking dog back? We're at the fucking bloke.
Yeah, got that dog back. That's what I said. The one that the bloke broke in.
Yeah, Twiggle at the Dachshund back after video thief goes viral.
What's that video we watched with the ball girl? What's his name? No, well, the people who were downstairs trying to steal the car, remember?
I don't know what it's called. It's just
Mark,
pin him down and let everyone take turns with a baseball bat.
My sister's dad's got 2 dachshunds. One of them's dead friendly, the other one's a vicious little bastard. You're going to try your fucking hand off and thinks it's a Rottweiler or something. Apparently, they're really prone to obesity, dachshunds. I didn't realise they're real greedy little things, and those eating.
Yeah, they can't.
We just opened the bottle of lime and lemonade out of the fridge.
They have spine troubles anyway.
And it's gone everywhere. Squirted. She's opened the bottle so fast.
We like a scene out of Offenheimer, Neil.
It's like an erupting volcano.
Oh my God!
You got to
You don't need to go to Offenheimer now. It happened in your house. Yeah. Oh dear. Ugh. But yeah, there's some good stuff on Apple. I think Netflix is good. Lexi likes Disney. I think Prime Video is probably the weakest out of a lot of them. But
yeah, Prime Video's got some good stuff occasionally.
I like Good Omens. That's just started again. I don't know if they've watched the. Oh, it's all on. I don't know if you've ever seen.
Is that the one with
David Tennant?
Yeah, we tried that. Couldn't get into it.
It's a bit weird. And I mean, by a bit weird, I mean very fucking weird.
Yeah, we tried.
Apparently, that The Bear is supposed to be pretty good on Disney. About a restaurant, dude. It's
Watch series 1. Series 2's just started.
He was in
4 episodes.
Shameless USA. He played Lit, and I enjoyed Shameless USA better than Shameless UK, but I think they had a bit more time and a bit more money to.
And I've just started watching on Sky. What do you call it? Science fiction.
So Sky Sci-Fi, what do they call it? Though?
Sci-fi, yeah. That's one about that.
You could have called it Sky-Fi, couldn't they? And fucking
the town where the vampires come at night. From that's it. I've just started watching series 1.
We've got to watch that.
Series 2 is out now.
But you know, if no one reminds me, by the time we watch the other stuff, I'll forget about it.
The first series was fucking awesome. Miles, you've also just dropped some.
What is that about? From?
It's not vampires. I promise you. Miles, don't spoil it for me. You know what the fuck's going on? The vampires.
It's called From on the Sci-Fi channel. Sci-Fi.
You'll be able to find it on various other streaming platforms as well.
We should be able to find it. We've got No TV Entertainment should be on there.
It's got a lot of them actors in it where you know the face but you don't know the names. That makes sense. Like there's a lot of them actors here. I know him. I don't know
what Leah's got in there. I don't know why it's green.
Mojito.
No.
You'd be right as well, Mark, when it's fully grown.
There'd just be a fucking head left.
Yeah, what is it?
No, Caracal.
Caracal.
Carousel. I lost my chocolate.
He's already started getting on the settee, putting his front paws on, looking out the window to bark at people that he thinks are near the house.
Leah, apparently the Barbie soundtrack has broke the UK singles chart record.
Nice.
I bet Aqua are kicking themselves that they didn't release that song now.
I think they're in it, actually. I'm pretty sure that they're part of the soundtrack.
Yeah, there's a version of this song, a remixed version of this song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj, Ice something.
Ice Spice, apparently.
Yeah.
Ice Spice, baby.
And then you've got Billie Eilish, Dua Lipa, Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice, Charlie XCX, Ryan Gosling and Lizzo. Yeah.
Hello, Gary.
Right there.
Hi, Gary. Yeah, well, it's made by the same dude that made Lost, isn't it? Which probably means it'll be about 10 seasons, then it gets ended. Nobody knows what the fuck happened because they can't remember themselves what happened at the start.
What's with the old Fraulein look? Fraulein.
It's almost Oktoberfest in the spirit.
Fraulein Miles Hoyle today.
Ein Bier, Fraulein.
I wanted to go to Munich for Oktoberfest. This is as close as I'm going to get.
It looks weird on camera though, my hair.
Oh, you look lovely, Leah.
Even Elvis was bored with that joke.
It looks better than my pigtails.
Elvis, I see you being a mummy's boy tonight. Then.
He is a mummy's boy.
You shut the door.
He's just showing his ass to him. He's like, hey, look at my butt.
A lot of actors from Lost. What is that in Barbie?
That from. There's a lot of people that were in Lost. That are in
Is it made by the same people?
Yeah.
I've watched the first 2 episodes and I haven't seen anybody in that was from Lost. Because I did watch Lost.
Does that mean the ending will be crap?
I can't remember Lost. It's been that long.
We're going to binge watch it again soon. We've watched it all the way through 3 times now. Look.
I think I gave up after about season 5. So I thought I can't be asked.
It's all right, but it's one of them. You have to actually read about the ending before you watch it, or you don't understand it.
If you've not seen Lost and you carry on watching, mute your microphone, mute your ears now. But didn't turn out they're all fucking dead or something. And it was like purgatory or something.
Yeah, but basically from where you start seeing them in America as well as the island. It's like the ones in America is that they're in purgatory, and it's going back to the island to show you how the last moments and how they get there. And it's a bit confusing. You better to actually read the ending of Lost explained before you watch it, because otherwise you just look at it and it's like, what?
All over the place.
It's good.
I tell you what, Nick, that fucking wine's. I can tell about that wine.
Yeah, it's gone to my head a bit as well.
12.5%. I was expecting it to be about 14 or 15%.
I thought he'd been quite strong. I mean, it's one of them I ordered it. Just it was Slayer. But even on Master Malt, they advertise it in that copy. They thought that's cool. Bit of collector's item and that. And it comes in a brown fucking box, which is a little bit annoying.
Sometimes a good quality wine, even if it's 12.5, can actually make you feel tipsy if it's very good quality. So who knows? Maybe it is good quality, but we just didn't let it breathe properly.
I don't know. I don't really know a lot about wine.
Did it look like it was suffocating?
Yeah.
You're not keen though, Miles, I don't think you.
Didn't give it long enough to breathe.
My old man likes
So I'm going to get
Italian wine, Miles, called Testarossa, and he raves about it, but it's quite difficult to get hold of in this one.
that sounds like another paying for the name, like as in Ferrari Testarossa.
But I don't know, but he said that see, my old man is quite big into his wine. He's got like a fucking massive collection. And he said it was one that somebody at the Italian restaurant gave him. He said, I'll have whatever nice wines are, I'll try them. So we had like a bit of a sample, like a few different ones. He picked this out, he said, and then I went to pay him 35 for the bottle. He said, and he had a fucking heart attack. Yeah. He went, how much? Yeah. Fuck you.
You should have opened it, took out the bottle and said, nah, I'll give you 15 quid for it, mate.
Yeah. I think we might be washing dishes here, pal. You can fucking wash them. I'm going home. Yeah.
So,
that ain't a wine. This is a wine.
What are you doing, Ron?
I'm going to have my last IPA, Goose Island. That's been in the fridge for about.
That tastes like soap.
How many years you had that one?
About, don't know, year and a quarter, I think, in the fridge. No, I'll have that. But I've just got to take a natural break. A waz. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, that's not ending.
Yeah, that everything that happens on the island happens on the island, but the bit in America I read doesn't happen. That's just the story continuing until they meet up. I don't know, or was it? I can't remember now. It's that long since I watched it.
So what was the whole fucking the island run then? What was all that about? Because I gave up half. Was that just like hell or heaven or what? Or was it just fucking somewhere?
I can't remember. You're best to read it, so all the ending explaining that, because
I know my brother watched it, but it was a long time ago, and so
it's ages since I watched it, and I can't remember it, half of it.
To be fair, you can't remember what we did yesterday, so that's not surprising. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what did he do?
Yeah. Yeah. This is just, remind me.
But yeah, I think Mark's wrong there, because I know Star Trek is a completely different ending to what he's saying on that.
Neil, I've just got an email from Tiny Rebel. Free delivery at all orders over 15 quid.
Oh, really? I'll have to look on the website.
Look at his face. For fuck's sake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, we'll pick 2 orders to stick to the initial 24 cans.
We've got Strange New World as well.
July Flash.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to watch that.
We need to watch the first season again first, but
yeah,
so much to watch at the minute.
It's been a long fucking time, and then I remember there was like dinosaurs or some shit, and they found that fucking time capsule. It's just got a bit.
I remember the polar bear. That's about it.
Got a bit mad for me. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, watched it.
It's one of them where I guess if you watch it now, like you can watch them all. It's not well. When you're waiting week after week after week, you get a bit fed up. You think, I can't be honest.
I get too impatient though. As soon as an episode's on, I need to watch it. I'm like, oh no, I'll leave it for a week and then I'll got 2 or 3. But I get too impatient.
No, I'll just tap my mind off it, watch something else, and wait for the season to finish, and then watch that, and then wait 3 years for the next season, and have to watch the first season again.
There's a program on Netflix if you have to become a cult leader. Yeah, cult is spicy and easy.
On Netflix is a bit dodgy at the minute. You keep going on and half the stuff's missing.
Apparently that they cloned Tyrone's supposed to be quite good. My old man said he would need a miserable fucker. He's got no sense of humour at all.
Big Bone Tyrone.
Yeah, I saw the advert for that.
There's also has to be culty. That Kunk on Earth, I couldn't work out whether it's supposed to be serious or funny. I just thought she was a bit. It was like, it's like they're trying to be funny, but it's kind of not funny. But you don't know if they're being funny or like I couldn't work out whether it was like parts of it serious and parts of it funny, but you don't know whether. And it's like not for me, but there's that.
Nights are drawing in, isn't they?
They are. That Berry Girls is quite good though. I enjoyed that. I don't know if you've seen that later, that Derry Girls. That's worth a watch.
Oh yeah, I've never seen it, but I think I would like it. I've seen adverts.
It's quite light-hearted, but it's a bit of a laugh. It's a bit like an Irish version of like.
Have you had a punk IPA before, Miles?
Yeah, I think I'd like it, Simon.
That's
you said Goose Island. That's fucking punk IPA.
Have you had that before, Miles?
Yeah. This is from a pack of 4. This is the 4th one.
How many got left then?
None. This is it, the last one.
You should try the double punk, Miles.
Yeah, this isn't the one that was in the fridge for over a year. I think I drank that one
3 years ago.
About 6 months ago, and it was on a live as well. I remember you all encouraged me. But
the last punk IPA Miles drank, they hadn't even brought it out.
I bought some of them as well today. I need to send them out. The old Priest Towns and that.
I've got to watch your review of that. Yeah, it popped up earlier and I ain't had time.
It was. I suppose the guy said I really like that. Actually, I thought it was shit. I said, okay, the guy that fucking runs the bottle shop. I thought it was shit, but you liked it. It was like, okay.
Didn't even get time to have a pint at Everard's. We took the dogs around and picked the keg up, and then we had to go straight to place at home. It was packed today as well. Absolutely rammed.
I don't know whether the whole cost of living in the Ukraine things affecting dog food, but we went to 5 different shops today. No fucking dog food. I thought, what a weird thing to not have in. So we ended up going all around fucking town. We ended up back in Lidl. So I bought 6 like packs of stuff. And then I forgot that you get the discount on the lap. You get 15% off, don't you? Sometimes they give you that. So I used that. But you have to be over 25 quid to end up buying myself a coffee and a donut. Just to push it over that 25 quid mark. I was like, where'd you get that from? I was like, I bought them. I was like, where's mine? I said, do you want anything? He said, no. So she then sent me back in for another fucking coffee and a donut, like a cheeky bitch. Mr. Wilson, I've had that. I think you had that, Al, from Home Bargains.
Home Bargains, yeah, I was going to say. I think I might have had it as well.
It comes in quite a colourful-ish can, but it's quite nice. That Derry Girls is great, Mark. I really like it. It's the Solar took the that bottle shop I went to today. Honestly, I had to stop. I had to stop myself from buying stuff. I was like, no. I was like, I'm looking through the fridge. I was like, everything looks amazing. I was like, I'll have one of everything. I was like, no, I can't say that. I'm a fucking. I have to read Mum. I need to read Mum. Is it else? Why? It's a fucking. It's at a bottle shop.
I'd like to go back to that one at Nottingham when she had her eyes done, because they had some really good.
That's where you got Foggy from, wasn't it? That's where you first tried Foggy, wasn't it?
It might have been.
I picked that up now. Another one of these. It's a. This is a double chocolate imperial stout. With vegan brownies and cacao powder.
Show the bottle again, Simo. Was it Melody Madness?
8.
But they're all like wax sealed, isn't it? They're...
Nice. I like that.
I'm trying to think of the brewery that does that.
That Breakbeat, I bought one the other week. I bought one, but it was a bit sweet. It was supposed to be a bit sweet, a bit like. Ooh.
I think I've had one with a wax top, and I believe the wax was red.
I'm trying to think of the brewery that's known for it, and I can't remember.
Al, I'm sure
that might have been cheese. You are, Miles?
You had that live on a show, the one with the wax top. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure it was red.
I'm positive I remember seeing you drink that. Going back a while.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I just got a notification from Beer Fan TV. I thought he'd given up.
I know Wild Beer Company do certain ones with wax on the top, but there's another one that does it all the time with all their beers.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
these them, Neil, that I was saying the other week, and Miles went to have a look on, and they only do trade only. Because of small batch, they only sell to shops and stuff, which is slightly
Yeah, they sell in
annoying,
quite large quantities here.
It's 10.7, but each one of them is about £7, but I thought like 10.7%, it's not bad, and it's small. And the guy there was sound. I got a few beers up for glasses, and he said, "Oh, he said, because you've been here twice now." He said, "I left him a decent review on Google and that, and he gave me 10% off."
Nice.
He said,
Yeah.
"Thanks for the review. Really appreciate it." You know, he said, "I'm glad you're honest." You know, he said, "I didn't give him full star, I gave him 4." So really good. I said, "My only gripe is," I said, "there's probably more pale ales than anything else. So you could maybe need to mix up the styles a little bit." The guy said, "Yeah, no, you know," so we will start to do that from now on. Thanks to the feedback, basically. So it's 10% off. Oh, cool. So
When the other guy at the bottle shop near me, I was a regular in there, and
I've got
obviously someone else has
a
taken over now. But he would
Priesttown little like
freebies every
goblet.
now and again.
And
I'd
then
get
I
like a
need
free
to-
glass. He gave me a free quack glass, and
Hey,
Yeah,
cool,
you
that,
also-
Yeah.
that's sweet, that, isn't it?
I like the Rivington one here.
I've got the screen.
We've still got the Army of Darkness to drink.
Where's Poppy? Where is she? What's she doing?
I'm just putting something on the Facebook. I forgot to add them new packs to it. I don't know what's just
Oh, yes,
reminded
you
me.
need
But
to know. I'd like to pull
That's
off
funny.
Okay. You know, Robin.
the Smoky Joe.
Yeah, David. It's funny. I look at the starts and thought, I know somebody who like them.
She must have gone with everyone, City.
I agree. It's one of them. I was a bit like the other week. I was like, I shouldn't have stouts, and then I had one. I thought, actually, it's a spot. I thought that does the job. That sometimes though, when you're in the mood for something, it's like
And it's cooled down a bit now, isn't it?
I bought a few of them to send out. But it's 6.3%, but it was, I don't know if it's just cold or what, but it proper fucking hit the spot. You know, you go, that is just what I needed right now. And that has just proper hit the fucking spot.
I know.
The guy in the bottle shop
Terrible.
No,
prefers
Yeah.
is like really fucking big, like dank fucking IPA, like really strong, like West Coasts and stuff. So,
where's Poppy? Okay.
but Connor, in what was it, Tuesday? All these new beer tax things coming, don't they? So I think everyone's trying to sort of jump the gun. But you should notice though, if you drink a lot of cask beer, real ales sessions, they should actually come down in price because they are getting a tax bracket relief. So anything below 3.6, 3.7, I think.
What's Augustina normally?
If you've got Facebook, go to more MOOR beer. And they wrote a big article about it, explained it all, but it's too fucking long to share and read out here or fucking I. But they wrote a big thing about it saying that cask and real ale drinkers will be benefited. Craft beers might have to pay a bit more, but
The thing is with this the alcohol tax they're bringing in, it's going to force brewers to lower the ABV. So we're all going to end up drinking piss.
more beer. So
I think just buy like a couple. It won't make that much difference.
They'll drop the ABV on everything, and it's going to be.
It won't make that
we
much
said,
difference.
here we go. Change the beer duty. You've not heard about the seismic change to the beer duty in the first of August, blah, 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 blah.
Or it used to be
Beers
something
below 3.5% will see a drop in beer duty. Consequently, 3.4 will become a regular ABV that many beers
not in our house, it won't.
will be lowering certain things from 3.8. So anything that's 3.5, 3.6, or 8 to about 3.5, you shouldn't see a lot of difference. A lot of 3.5 to 3.9 beers will no longer exist. However, they were saying anything from 3.5 upwards will see quite a hefty duty depending on ABV in fucking the beer tax and stuff. An 8.5% beer will pay 3 times the duty of an 8.4% beer. So you probably see a lot of Imperial Stouts, triples and stuff, maybe coming down slightly to sort of maybe that 0.4 or the 0.3. Because if you go over a certain break point, you've got to pay triple, quadruple the price, which is crazy.
What did you say about Smoky Joe, Leah?
I said it's Neil's turn to put the order in because I did the last one.
Oh, well, we're sending you that thing for Elvis, didn't we? So I'll stick you a couple in.
Yeah, we'll order.
No, we'll put an order in now. You haven't got to send us any. I'll speak to Leah, see which pack she wants again. We'll put an order in.
Yeah, because I want to.
I would have sent it already, but I ain't got a box. It's
fine.
If it's 15 quid in Scotland, it must be about fucking 10 quid in UK.
We saw it earlier.
It was 15 quid in Aston, I think.
Was it 15?
He said 15 or 18.
No,
I thought it was
Scotland and Wales, though, have that weird alcohol tax thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a feeling it was 18 in ours. Could be wrong.
All right, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
You know what? We should have we should have a aftershock. We should have an aftershock night.
Oh no!
Do the old one shot, but you have to swill it. See who can swill it around the mouth the longest for the after.
It's like drinking mouthwash.
I've never done that before.
Wicked stuff.
It's just like alcoholic mouthwash. It's fucking horrible.
It burns your gob.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I went back to Priesttown again today, man. The guy from Smashed.
David, I think I've got a couple of cans of Juicy Little Thing and Tropical Little Thing upstairs. Tucked away somewhere. Sure I have.
Gary's in for the mouthwash.
Yeah, we should do it, Gary. Definitely. I've not seen it for a while. I don't know who sells it now. I don't know if Tesco's do. Well, I ain't looked for it, so it's probably why I ain't seen it.
Yeah, I went back to Priesttown. I got a lot of Rivington beers today because Rivington are pretty fucking.
I'm thinking of corkies.
Bang on, I got.
That makes me sick.
Oh, cookies.
You're milking that pint, Miles.
Just taking my time. If I drink it
Miles is trying to sober up the wine as it in the bit.
tonight, so I've got to take it slow.
What ABV still? What's still unfiltered? Is it 5? Is it 5.2?
5, yeah.
5.
So a glass of wine. Then I have
a fucking pint of wine and 2 of the beer.
a glass of wine. Then I opened that horrible Marks and Spencer's lime, cucumber and strawberry.
That was funny, that.
Leah, that was awful. You didn't
Still like
I
it.
want to see you.
I was watching up. I was watching.
Miles, I didn't buy those more bargains.
I tipped it.
Back in a sec. I'm going for a pee.
There was a cucumber one and no bargains.
Yeah.
I'm busting for no was.
Glass of wine, started that can of beer, chucked it, had a can of Stella, drinking the wine, that special wine, and now I'm on this last can of IPA, Punk. So the mixture inside me is I'm feeling a bit sick.
Yeah, it's all going on.
I'm just drinking it slowly. I'll get it down me, don't worry. I'll finish it. Get me red wine.
Elvis, come on.
Now, Connor Hawkins said they're taking the piss. Definitely.
Oh yeah, with that Augustine.
Mm.
Yeah, he said he was £3.10. Now they want 4. It is a bit of a jump, really.
And Mark's mentioned he used to drink Aftershock.
I can't remember
I can't place that.
Aftershock.
I do remember that.
I can't remember.
I keep thinking of
I've got a vague memory.
what's the one you had last? The rainbow.
Sours.
Sours. Yeah, I keep thinking of that.
Yeah, but these days, the modern equivalent is sours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Probably
And that.
Aftershock, yeah.
What was that other one that I didn't like? The brand Alan likes.
You had the blueberry one or the raspberry.
It wasn't Aftershock though. It was.
Oh, Cactus Jacks.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
This is similar type of thing to
Yeah.
that. I thought it was raspberry. That's citrus. Not raspberry, blueberry or bubblegum or whatever. Looks like de-icer.
I don't know where Poppy is. I hope she's not stuck in her room.
Al, I like the red LED backdrop you've got tonight. That's good.
Well, I put it on for Arsenal because I saw Paul were in chat.
It's very nice.
I'm just doing. Oh, you
Oh.
jerk it.
The alcohol we bought went towards that.
Well, yeah, would do.
I thought it was just beer. We need to spend £1.40 more.
You did buy beer. How about that? Ref.
Yeah, but you had to spend £20.
That was 15. And I bought 2 bottles upstairs. That's fine.
You didn't buy one.
You can pop in and get that tomorrow for me. Beers did I get?
There we go.
I can't remember.
Cheap and...
Someone's got to get much missed.
Oh, yeah. Power.
What are you drinking tonight, Joe? Oh, yeah, Girl Power.
Yeah, I got the ribby. It's called Foster's now.
Try that, Simo. I don't know if it's any good because I've just rushed it, but.
What's that?
What's that? It's a bit smaller, it should be.
Frosty Jacks. That stuff's lethal.
I don't think I ever had it, but
I'll tell you what, there's something similar to Frosty Jacks. So it comes in like one of them fucking bottles, like a 4-litre bottle, 5-litre bottle or something.
White Lightning.
I think it's called Woodford something or Wood something like that. But look, one of these cheap ciders. And a mate of mine when at uni, we did a bottle each. And I drank mine. And about half an hour later, I was sat on the loo. And I said, I don't feel too good. I thought I would have a shits. And then I thought, and he said, it was like a scene from Exorcist. He went, I don't feel too He went, you're a fucking mess. I didn't have that. I felt all right, but you're a fucking mess.
Woodford Press.
But it fucking
Hey, Rob.
messed me up.
Hey, Rob.
It proper messed me up, dude.
Hey,
It
Rob.
was just like, I don't know, like fucking.
I
projectile.
remember that Frosty Jacks. It would be like 185 for 3 litres or something stupid like that.
Hey, Harry.
That's like Aston Manor Brewery in Birmingham, not far from
Did
where
it
I
work,
am.
Simo?
Yeah, I just need to remove the white background. Give me a second.
I've
Hey,
done
Gary.
that. Has it sent the wrong one?
They sent it with a white background on it, but
Oh, I removed it.
I'll tell you what, though, yeah, it proper just fucked me up big time, that. But the thing is, I don't really drink cider. And it's one of them, because it was like a flat scrumptious, you drink it like it's fucking pop, and then all of a sudden I was like, I don't feel too good. And his face, he was like, I mean, I was like with a fucking bucket. And I was talking to him. He said, you were chatting away. He said, it was like something, he said, it was like, why you were talking? I don't feel, I'm just like, he said, mate, he's like, I'm covered in your fucking vomit. He's like, I don't know what to do. I was like, oh. He said, it was for about half an hour. It was just, I don't know what happened. I was like, oh dear. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It's fucking hard.
I won't let me take the white background off for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, look after them.
What happened at the end? What's going on? I didn't mean to put that in there. I'll remove that.
Bear with me. Paint crop.
Giving the game away now.
Yeah.
Stealing your jokes.
I don't know what's going on. Why that extra bit was there?
Because you copied it.
Yeah, of course.
Ah, it's there. It should be there. Hang on. I wonder if I've sent you the wrong one.
I'm going to go upstairs to make sure
You're
she's
stealing jokes, Neil.
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
Like, ignore the tweet reply thing at the bottom because I can't get rid of it.
Oh shit.
Oh, lovely, David.
Oh, it's all froze up.
Oh, God, now.
That's it. Ferrero Rocher as well.
Did you make that up, Neil? You nicked that from someone?
So I stole that.
It's it crumble foot up all over our kid, wasn't it? Yeah.
Adam.
Oh, Adam. Adam thought it was hilarious. I was on shit. I've been on. I was sat with Al and my mum went me to Greece and she brought some ouzo back. He went, shot it. And literally, I took the shot. It was coming back up and I just fucking ran there. I was like, no. It was horrific. It fucking mashed me up. That. There must be a way. I thought you could do it on paint or something. Just
it's not showing the background on mine, the one I sent you. But I don't know.
Just trying to work out a way. There must be a way.
Right, this might work. All right.
This might work. Hang on.
Oh, Adam's asked, are we all happy with the new brew dog on PD?
I'm going to reserve judgment. I was very hesitant to take a massive turn in it, but I thought I'll just hang fire and there we go. I've done it. There we go.
Oh, is that better?
I just found a thing on things. Just remove backgrounds like boom. That'll do. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. That's the one I sent you. It hadn't got the background on.
It
But
might
then
be
when I
just
sent
WhatsApp.
it arrived with the background.
Weird.
I don't know.
But yeah, I was at first. I must admit, Adam, I thought 4.5%, but it's supposedly an exclusive one, so I'll reserve judgment until I've tried it. I'm not in any rush. I ordered 1 keg of that left vice. So give that a try. And we'll see.
Did you see Simo Lorcan's message in Spice of Life? Sent Fulion's coming back to Lidl's next week.
Yes, I saw that. I thought that was this week. I went in today and had a look and was like, fuck.
No, next Thursday. I'm going to have to go and stock. There's a couple I've not had before as well. They're getting in, so I'm going to have to go and stock up there. Definitely. I just think that the Brewdog one, are you looking at yet another Brewdog beer that tastes the same as the last 10?
I don't know. They said it's a Citra IPA, so I'm expecting it to be super fruity. Quite
nice bitterness to it as well.
But yeah, we'll see.
Can I say that?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just one of the other beers just fucking rebranded. We'll see.
What you say, Miles?
Over a year ago, I think it was my first appearance ever on your show.
No, Miles, we've stepped since then. Yeah.
Didn't I say I reckon these breweries are doing the same stuff in the cans with different designs on the can, but it's the same lager inside or the same stout inside?
I don't know what you said. I don't even know.
Apparently, Adam, it's something to do with Hazy J and being unfiltered. And they can't put an unfiltered beer on the PD. They reckon, hang on, I need to shut this fucking door.
What about Stella then?
Biddy, I think it's just bullshit, to be honest with you. I'm getting biddies invading me.
You get Stella unfiltered on there.
I'm going to make sure she's okay.
Okay.
What are you drinking, Neil? Neil.
Sorry.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
What just yeah?
What are you drinking?
Nothing at the moment. I just finished this.
Oh, are we going rum and coke or beer?
I'm going to grab a beer. I've got a rubbing now, but I'm going to grab that, I think.
Well, bollocks here then. I'll have one on my own.
I'll have a rum and coke later.
No, don't give me this later, Joe. I'll have one on my own. That's it. I know when I ain't wanted.
Well, which rum are you using?
I don't know. I've got the Duo. I've got the Siddiqui. I've got the Kraken Cherry, the Kraken Coffee.
Poppy!
I've only got the Duo.
I'll
2 seconds. I'll have a Duo with you then, Miles, if you're having one. Do you want a Duo, Miles?
Yeah. I saw the Kraken Black Cherry in Asda tonight and I nearly bought it.
Oh, with Coke, it's so nice.
Nearly got it.
Nice. It's just like drinking cherry Coke.
And I like black cherry because I used to like black cherry yogurt. Although they probably taste completely different.
I remember when I was a lad, when I was little, you used to get orange yogurts and they were absolutely disgusting.
The black cherry ones were great. They were called prize yogurts.
Upstairs.
There's ski and prize yogurts as well.
Go so quickly. What's happening, Sam? How are you, mate? Oh, so hard.
She pushes the door up and she can't get out.
She's up in the spare room.
Right, Al,
Come on, Pops.
do you fancy going duo and ginger beer instead?
I ain't got any ginger beer.
Oh,
I'll have a duo. I've got ginger ale though.
I drank it in the week because I know it wouldn't keep till the weekend. So
I'm going to have a rum.
right.
I'll have a duo and Coke. I've got a bottle of Coke out, so
That's what I've got. So everybody.
So I'm going to give this a try. So this has been the fucking rage, right? In multiple fucking groups and stuff. This has been all the fucking rage. This so St. Clement's wheat beer. St. Clement's is thinking of orange wheat beer, which
I'll
I'm
have a
not
duo and ginger ale.
sure about.
Just going to get myself a rum and coke.
It's a Hefeweizen.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's a Hefeweizen. Let's see. Yeah, I was saying I saw that. I saw a beer fan up there today. I fucking had any fancy.
Nice.
I thought he'd just passed. I thought he'd given up on YouTube. That's it, Adam. I mean, certain people in the beer group's been raving about it. In fact, I'm gonna fucking message him.
I'm gonna go and grab the duo rum and I'll wait till somebody comes back.
I'm gonna ring him see if he answers. See what he says.
Alan. I grab it. I have some ginger ale with it. See what it's like.
PJT is always there for you, so you need him. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Paul and various other people have raved about this St. Clement's wheat beer in the beer groups. So let's see.
Oh, Nutty! How did you manage to pick him up?
Oh shit!
Downstairs.
I'll be a little bit too aggressive with a Paul.
Do you want to do it?
But you can be slightly aggressive with a wheat beer because you also have a decent head on them. So you can be slightly aggressive.
Chewing on the bed.
But I think I might have been a little bit too aggro with that one. Oh shit!
Yeah, I kept doing that earlier with the skids.
That might be slightly too aggro, but hey, it looks good. Doesn't look like a wheat beer. It looks like a lager. Oh shit! That's going to go all over the place.
Up to there with rum. No, there with rum. Do you think that's enough?
Too much.
I went to about there with it.
Oh no! Wow.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realise this. I don't know if this must be a carbon. This must be a nucleated fucking vice beer glass. Surely not, unless it's just fucking raging, because that is absolutely fucking mental. It doesn't look like a wheat beer. It looks like a fucking lager or something. Man. That does not look like a vice beer. Does it? It looks like I think it's a Hefeweizen, but a lot of wheat beers have got a decent head on them, but that's maybe a little bit overkill. It's fucking. That's gone a little bit fucking. That is going fucking berserk.
50 mil. 50 mil.
Have a quick whiff.
Which equates to about 110 calories.
Oh. It's probably orange. There's definitely orange there like that. Orange banana. A bit of like sort of spiciness, but that is going fucking berserk. This is going to take some. I'll have to take a deep breath to this fucker.
Coke Zero.
It'll take a fucking good old sup. Look, I really just went wrong there, didn't I?
Oh dear.
I got ginger ale, but I'm going to ginger beer. Did you say this was bad, Al?
I tell you what, I'll give it a couple of minutes to just chill out because that is going.
It's ginger ale, not ginger beer.
Yeah.
That is going berserk, isn't it? Look at the
Yeah,
state
it might
of
still
that.
work, but it's different to ginger beer.
Jesus.
I'll give it a couple of
Shit, you
minutes.
need
That is going absolutely fucking mental.
It's not as strong ginger tasting ginger ale.
It's quite subtle.
Yeah, ginger ale is what people have like with spells. They have whiskey and dry ginger.
So, cheers.
So yeah, this is in the beer group.
Down already, look.
In fact, not in the beer group, but in a lot of the, this is the range, right? This is like the fucking. This is the 8 beer at the minute. This St. Clement's beer. We'll give it a couple of minutes to settle down, and we'll see.
Joe said don't do with the pineapple.
What would be, Liz?
Mark says he's not
When
driving.
was it canned? Oh fuck it, let's have a look.
Mark's pushing the boat out. He's having 2 half lagers tonight. Excellent, Mark. Cheers.
At least 2 half.
It doesn't say when it's canned. All it says is, Adam, just says, best before the.
I don't want to.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you're right. All I can taste is
This.
I can't taste the ginger ale.
Hang on, wait a minute. This beer is off by a fucking long way. Best before 01/5/23.
Me.
Are you taking the fucking piss?
Well, how long you had it, Simo?
Add lemonade to it.
What's that?
How long you had it, Simo?
I've just received it this week.
Oh, no. Right.
I'm going to fucking.
Email them. Get a refund.
I'm going to have to fucking ring.
What's that? I missed that.
It's not when it was made, is it?
It's been sent out. Yeah.
It's out of date. It says best before the 1st of fucking May.
Went out of date nearly 3 months back.
Oh, man, I'm going to kick off to fuck.
Oh, he's going mad.
I'll still drink it.
Oh, absolutely. And Simo, it'll probably taste better, actually. But
Mark,
it's
I've got a pineapple.
How can I? I'm sorry, but how can I give a fair review, right?
I'll try it with the lemonade.
So if I was to review that, how can I give that a fair review if it's fucking 3 months out of date? I can't.
almost 3 months out of date, yeah. You got a good point.
I cannot say that that is.
Joe, this one's pineapple.
Beer, a shit beer.
This is the normal one, Joe.
Tell him, Gary.
Can you believe that? They've sent in beer nearly 3 months out of date. That's unreal.
Does the same happen for Adam, or is it just you, Simo?
No, it was Adam. It was on. Asked me when it was fucking.
Pops.
That is. Yeah, Gary. Not the point though. The point is, mate. It was like fucking £4 a can.
At that price, yeah.
What's it called?
That is taking the piss.
That is more than taking the fucking piss.
You are
Hackney Church.
Usually, if the beer's close to the best before date or it's out of date, they tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how much it cost me as well, right? They charged me for this beer. Shop beers, no core range. Just mix and match 12 fucking.
Mark, I've got it with that juice lemonade and a bit of blue curacao.
Let's look.
When did I put that video of Brillo and Mouse, the last one, where they're running around the lawn?
They charged me £3.75.
I've just had a notification.
You know what? I'm going to fucking message him right now on fucking Facebook and Twitter. At the Church Brewing Company. Follow. I won't be a cunt. I'll be nice, but you know.
I'm on Mouse and Brillo channel.
Yeah. The last video that went up, when was it?
Just checking.
Just the other day, wasn't it?
Leah said only a couple of days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was this week.
Yeah, well, I've only just had a notification for it. Because obviously it's a separate, it's ours, but it's a different name, so I'll get notifications for the video. We've just had it.
Hey, Thomas.
Right, Thomas.
Yeah, you put it on. Oh.
It does go down quick. I'm not that one, but this one goes quick.
I better got 3 on mine now.
I want to shut this door and try and get my book.
Both of them say one.
Let you what down? Oh,
Joe, this is ginger ale. The ginger flavour is quite subtle, so I mainly get in rum.
no.
Puppy.
Right, it's all going to kick off here in a minute, so I'll have to keep muting. They've just come down and they've been out and had the wheeze and the poos, and now it's all hyper. It's all kicking off now. It's rumble in the jungle time because we've emptied our bowels. Hey.
The shorts don't say when it went up. The videos do, but the shorts don't. Unless you get details. No description.
She's going to go one full day with us now.
26th of July, 2 days ago.
2 days ago, and I've just got the notification for it.
You're going to shut this door, potentially.
2 seconds, guys.
26th of July, you can see that. That's the video there.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous. 2 days to get a notification.
Copy. You can't put me table.
on the table. She's too big.
Come on, come table.
What?
It's good exercise for them, I must say. They're running around that garden. Yeah.
Hey, Paul.
Right, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
I'm hoping we can record somewhere where they're actually going to walk this weekend if it's not going to rain.
I want to take these to the field tomorrow.
Stop moaning at my dog.
I will
Stop
say
moaning at your dog then.
I will say hello to Thomas, Windows Reviews Interviews. All right.
That's a dog.
I know. What's everyone doing with their weekends?
Yeah, it's a bit like Detective. That's a tongue twister as well.
Detective.
That was a tongue twister when I tried to read out the description of that toasted sandwich. It literally took me 4 attempts before I could do it in one.
There you go. So I've sent them an email. I wasn't horrible. What I said to them was,
whoa, shut the door. I'd shut this door if I were you.
Oh. You shy. Ooh, that's a growl, isn't it?
That's Poppy.
She's probably just heard these on the speaker next door. And just been going
I said, hello there. I ordered some beers from you after a reading review, only to find out the first can is well past for its best before date. I was going to view this on YouTube, but how can I do it a favour? You know, it's out of date. I'm a bit gutted you'd even send out of date beer that's past its best before, let alone charge full price for it. I don't want to be hard work, but I'd appreciate a fresh can if you don't mind.
Have you put a picture of it as well?
Yeah.
That sounds good enough, Simmer. It's polite.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I could have been absolutely kicked off the phone, but you don't go anywhere.
Gary, we're on the rum.
Yeah, you got rum and ginger ale, Gary. It's all right. Ginger beer be better.
Rum and coke. Yeah, you need ginger beer. That's why I said ginger beer.
I just add some lemonade.
This was all we could find when we didn't find any ginger.
No, I can see ginger beer.
It will probably be like Tesco's. It's in the world food aisle, the Caribbean stuff.
I've never tried Captain's Morgan's rum.
Captain Morgan's is nice. The spice rum.
Yeah.
That's, the big one is on offer now.
That's an additional one that's been going years and years.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they go
not bad, Adam. I like Zebra.
They do apple.
Yeah, they do pineapple as well.
Adam's on Zubra. How do you say it? Zubra.
Zubra. That's how I say it anyway. I don't know. It's Polish. But it's nice.
This would look like a fucking
Manchester Marble Hazy Pale.
I put it in beer groups, that would sound like a fucking lead balloon.
So, Paul Greenwood, hello. Don't
They're
know
all
you.
the fucking hype.
That Manchester Marble Hazy Pale, that sounds a bit
Marble are a fantastic brewery. Marble do very good beers.
powerful. Well, I reckon
Five
bloody ran off sort of stuff. How many you had, Paul, of that? Is that your first drink?
Don't answer him, Paul, because that will be followed by another 20 questions if you do.
I left the hob on earlier.
Proper fucking wound me up that.
You could have been. There's stuff there, flammable.
I know. I knew I
That's
did.
been nearly 3 months out of date.
That's fair. That's really annoying.
The kitchen was on
And they
fire.
charged fucking.
That's good for him.
And they charged full fucking whack for it and all, the cheeky bastards.
How much was it?
Noodles, and I didn't-
$3.75.
Your mother's cup.
Oh, man.
I could have caught fire.
I'm gonna check the
Back
rest of
in the
them.
office.
Like Adam said
Yeah.
there, because I bet they're not fucking.
You're telling
I
me
thought
that-
that's mad. I mean, it was rape. Now it's flat as a pancake. It's completely died off. It's gone
Now
from
you
being-
see why?
You're not going mad.
When I bought that,
Smooth.
was it the Pearl and Mock
Oh, the Mochner, yeah, Mochner.
And you said, this is not right. And I said, it tastes banging. What's up with you? And that was like a couple of weeks out of date. And it made a difference. It was just nothing to it.
That's crazy though. Fucking 3
Why is
months, and they
it
said that out.
Instantly.
You'd assume, especially when they're a small batch brewing company, you would assume that somebody would be fucking checking to make sure that they're all
Definitely.
within date. Especially when they've been like hyped up big time.
Thing is, he's done that, and well, I won't go into it, but it's bad sending stuff out of date and not saying it's out of date.
Yeah, that's it. They never said fuck all.
Just want to acknowledge Paul Greenwood. He says this is on his first.
I mean, it does taste not a lot. It's not doing much harm, but it's just not ideal, is it?
So, Paul, if you're on your first with that, take it easy. It sounds like that will blow your head off.
I'm sure you'll be all right, Miles.
Miles 5.4
Right.
is not strong. You guys feel any better, Miles?
It depends how it's brewed.
Miles, I had a 5.6 before,
Yeah.
and that was to start off with. 6% is about the regular.
But it depends how it's brewed. If it's brewed in a very good way, it can be represented.
Miles, you're talking bollocks now.
No, a good beer at 5% can be as good as a shit quality beer at 7%. You can.
I'm saying nothing.
It's the same with wine. Which is why I'm going to give this Slayer another try tomorrow. Because, like Al said, let it breathe overnight. It'll be like
I didn't even use Bruiser. I went directly via the website. It was that was Paul. What a few other people in the Keg Exchange and Rate My Beer and that have also they were great. So I went directly to the website and ordered from there. But I'm not a fucking happy bunny. If I don't get a reply by Monday or Tuesday, I'll ring them up and say, "Look,
What's next?
you take it, piss.
Rum.
Whatever you want." I need to pee again. 2 seconds.
What's your options?
We need to pace ourselves. Let's have a glass of water in between.
Gin, whiskey, rum.
Oh, what were you having the blue drink with? Gin.
Yes, raspberry gin.
Okay.
Oh, was it strawberry you had? Strawberry gin she had with it.
The blue drink, yeah.
The slush
I've got one Guinness Nitro left, and I've got a bit of coffee liqueur, so I could do a coffee Guinness. I've got a bit of tequila, which is minging, the dead man's fingers one.
I still got half a bottle of tequila, well, 3/4 of a bottle of tequila over there.
Rob just jumped in here with a comment that he's supporting what I've just said. Simo said I was talking bollocks. Look at what Rob's just said. And if anyone knows his beer, it's Rob. Have you seen that? Simo, get back here now.
I ain't even answering you, Rob, because you know what my answer will be.
It's all about the quality of the ingredients.
And the way it's brewed.
Oh,
you.
Everards. They're not strong ABV, but they're quality beers. They're full of flavour.
Everard, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Depends where you
everyone.
want
Not
the
stuff
time.
that God brews. This is like a proper brewery, isn't it? It's like
Yes, it's the quality of the ingredients. If you put good quality ingredients into a beer, it's going to taste good regardless of the ABV.
Yeah, but it depends what you want. If you just want a night where you're having a couple of beers,
Yeah.
nothing too strong, you have the lower percents. If you want a night where you're on the stronger stuff.
I'm really happy, to be honest, that those beers we had in Everard's were quite low ABV or middle of the road, because otherwise you'd been carrying me back to the hotel.
I wouldn't. I would have left you where you were. I can't carry you. Joe, no one.
Your messages? What the hell's a message? Your messages are getting through, Joe. I'm seeing
Joe,
it.
nothing's come through to approve or reject, and I can't see that any of yours have been hidden.
Again, Joe, if anyone's got your messages, other mods can see it, and they'll see that so-and-so has deleted this message, and there's nothing been deleted.
No, or nothing needed approving, so it's
Nothing.
Approve up.
A good session beer around, but you see, I think a good session beer is about 6.
No, I reckon a good session beer is around 4%. I agree.
4.5.
6.1.
2.
Any advance?
6.2.
I'll take your 4.5 and I'll raise it to 6.2.
Too much. Although you're lucky, you could not pay 6.
Put the glasses down and quit then.
I'll give you that. Let's settle at 6.
See how
Yeah,
many 6% beer? They couldn't settle a 6% beer.
Yeah.
Like 6 cans of a 6% beer, and you'd be well on your way.
I'm going to have one of these then. She said I can have all 4 cans, so. Loads of glasses. Look at these grapes. Loads of the things.
Is
No, I'm not sure, Joe.
Young Stuart a mod on Simone's channel?
No.
I'm a mod as well.
Are you?
Yeah.
I think Stuart's just having a laugh there with Joe.
Yeah. See?
That is not weird.
Joe, YouTube can be a twat sometimes. I don't know why it does it. Just like YouTube decides sometimes it's like.
Yeah, if there's certain words they won't let through, they just block them automatically. It's happened to me.
Oh, well, mate, Adam, I don't know if you've been to the Conti recently, by the way. At the Conti, they've got Frankie on draft. They've got Frankie Lowenbrow. They've got what's it called? Berliner Pilsner. And a handful of others all on draft. But
can you scroll back to Rob Bramall's comment about beer strength, please?
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't mean like it
That's
can
the
fuck you up.
That's the one.
Yeah, but Miles, you read that wrong. What it means is
I have
a
not.
3.5% beer can taste much better.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it's gonna like fuck it. A 3.5 beer can fuck you up like a 5% can.
No, but it can. It can.
No,
Okay,
he's
maybe not that big a
talking
difference.
about the flavour of the beer, Miles. He's talking about the quality of
I
the beer.
get Paul just wrong, mate.
The way it's
This is only 4.3.
A week for you.
But it's nice.
Oh, Adam, I saw that they're doing that. They do cinema night, a comedy night. I went to see the Foo Fighters tribute band and AC/DC one. I want to go and see a Kiss tribute band and a fucking Ghost tribute band there and all, but the beers are shit up, man. They've got such unreal beers on the
that.
fucking tap
Look
there.
at it.
That's not bad.
Oh, by the way,
Like juice.
I had a notification today. Twisted Sister new album. Are you seeing it? It's
Is it a new album? Or is it like a remaster,
it's a
remake? Or whatever it
rehash
is?
thing of a session they did at such and such from 1989 or something. I thought I got really excited, and then I thought, oh, what a letdown.
Twisted Sister.
Apparently, they are getting together in 2024.
Well, Dee Snider sort of said they were taking a break. I think he was just a bit tired of.
They're doing.
I mean, let's face it, they're getting on a bit.
with,
They'll be that as well. Traveling and touring must take it out of you. So
somebody's rights. I can't remember what, but it's like a political thing. They're getting together in 24.
we're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna
Stuart,
take
I was just curious about whether you're a mod or not. Yeah. Thanks.
Rob, if you're still in chat, can you please clarify for Miles that you didn't mean a a 3.5 beer can get you more pissed than a 5% beer. You just mean that the 3.5 or an 8% beer.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
but Rob doesn't know what
3.5%
he's talking
beer.
about, does he?
You mean the 3.5% beer contains much nicer than 8%?
Simo, you're taking it too far now, Simo. That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
no, look, you started this.
That's ridiculous.
Miles, you wanted this smoke, right? You wanted this smoke, Miles.
Too far.
For it.
It's up the top of the stairs, isn't
Rob Bramall, there's no
It is nice.
justify anything.
Have you tried it yet, Leah?
it?
No, I haven't had that out.
Right.
You need to.
For a reason.
I've just got to go and spend a penny. So we shall resume this mass debate in a minute.
Oh, just, Miles, look, just you steady on you. Look, Miles is going to go and wank himself silly now. He's like, ooh.
Yeah,
Timo, passing that sock over.
Yeah. I don't know what I've done with you now. Here you go, Miles.
I used to love Twisted
Oh,
Sister.
sorry, should I say?
Mad
Should I
into it.
say? There you go, Miles. That's all you need. Yeah. You won't need the full sock. He's pinging me.
This is nice, but it's a bit weak, isn't it? 4.3.
I put it on one of the B groups, and somebody put the best part is he says drink fresh. Yeah. Oh, Paul. Miles is a top bloke, but he just sometimes the
Talk shit.
the banter sort of goes over his head sometimes. So when we take it piss, sometimes he takes it literally. But I've got lots of, he's a great bloke. I've got lots of Miles. He's just.
Yeah, he's all right, Miles. He's all right.
He'll do.
I think he's had a bit of a sheltered upbringing, his Miles. But those cockneys, no cockneys. Those cockneys, no fuck all about me. I'll tell you what, I've never had an issue with Rewington. And I must admit, I didn't realise that Adam. So this one it was. Take Care of Mr. Wilson is a Bruiser collaboration. It was a limited edition.
When are we doing that stout from them?
Do it tomorrow if you want.
Which one?
Yeah, it'll be later on because we've got early doors. We've got the old original Ruby because I've actually got a keg today. It's been out of stock. I'm the one that's like down the road from there. Neil got it, Gary got it, and I went up to get. I said, "Yeah,
No,
I didn't know you fucking. I didn't know you got it."
So we're going to do that, and then we're going to do the one that I think you've got it as well. The cider, the Summit cider.
Oh, the
cider
cross.
thing.
Is it
so we can do that. We'll do the
I don't know where I put it.
old original. Then we'll do the cider, and then if you want, we'll do the stout as well. Like plus.
Yeah.
And I want to get me choppers around that county stout, but that's a shame to just do that on a summer night. That's got to be a winter one, surely.
I don't know, sir, but like Dave Wilson was saying, sometimes in some of the stouts can go down because they're a bit warmer. But I'll tell you what now, if that brewery don't get back to me, I'll ring you up and say, look, you're taking it.
That's the point. I ain't checked the date on any of them. I know that the stouts are normally all right with date there. They get better, don't they?
Artisan Deli. Ooh, let me have a quick Google. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is. Artisan Deli. It even sounds fucking posh. The thing is, Liverpool Road, it's fucking massive because I'm from about fucking 20 miles. The Artisan Deli. Oh, it's in Penny. Oh, fuck it, yes. Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, it's next to fucking Costa, isn't it? We got the Chinese next level one, Marvel occasionally. It's not a sorry, Marvel Cantonese, but we order from there, right? And the little woman, she's fucking tiny. The woman was right kind, she's about 3 foot tall. And then if you like 5 minutes, she's like, "Where are you? Your food is ready." Starts going psycho at you down the phone. It's like, "Your food is ready." It's like, "All right, fucking calm down. Only 5 minutes late." You're fucking going psycho.
Yeah, and then you've sat there 15, 20 minutes waiting for it. They bang it on the counter and you say, "Cash only." What?
Yeah, cash only.
Where's the nearest cash machine? 2 miles down the road. What?
Yeah, it's next to Costa. I don't go Penny much. Penny's it's a bit fancy. Penny, it's nice, but there's a lot of nice stuff there. But it's a bit posh. Penny.
Leo, you've got to try it.
What you could do, Adam, right, is you could go into Arts and Deli and then go next door and fucking put your feet up.
I was saying hi to David Wilson a few comments back.
He's gone. He's gone to bed.
All right.
Adam's laughing. Honestly, mate, she's like, "Where are you? You're ready?" It's like, "All right, fucking calm down. I'll be there in 2 minutes." She's fucking proper going skits at me. He's like, "Give me a fucking chance." Okay. All right, like.
Is the quality of the food good though, Simo, from that takeaway?
No, it's great. It's very good. It's very good, very nice. It's not the cheapest, but it's good stuff. But just makes me laugh. But honestly, she just fucking just went, "Where are you? All right, I fucking calm down. I'm coming. You know, I've got as if I've not a million and one things to do. They already shouted that because I fucking found it to get me charged.
No, it's not that cold.
We normally go to Chinese, Adam, and then nip across the road and go to Andrea and get some chips from there. Because chips in Chinese is shit.
Please look at someone on the top.
She's put a Huggy Bear on.
Oh, Miles. You know how the beans and bacon recipe changed your life?
Yeah.
There you go, Miles.
I am going to take it up a notch. In the next few days, I am going to change the way you have your hot dogs and your burgers.
All right.
Yeah, with a recipe. Oh, it's so good.
I went to Slime Bar the other week, Adam, but it's a bit too posh for me. A bit too fancy, that.
Making sausages. Or...
It's to do with the fried onions.
Okay. Well, that sounds interesting. That'd be good.
It's banging. We had them last night, and she loved it.
So, like, so the onions that go with the hot dog or the burger. Yeah.
I'm not saying anymore. You're not getting more out of it. Stop trying to get. If you want advanced notifications, it costs a lot more. It's like £300 for insider info.
Spill the beans, no pun intended. Yeah.
We normally go to what's it called? Round the corner, Adam. Not Andre. What the fuck's it called? Gutwins.
What's pushing the chips? It's
we got Gutwins if we go to Chippy.
I would have done the same. 450. I can get a 10-kilo bag of
Lots and Chippy's fucking crap. So we normally go Gutwins or whatever it's called, Godwins and.
So
yeah, Slime Bar. It's all a bit too fancy in there for me. It's not fucking hours.
So to Adam Whittaker, the point of I know Simo, this is your show, but the point of Spice and East's business model is to get you to cook yourself and enjoy it more, and it's a damn sight more healthier and a lot less money. I just thought I'd throw that one in there, Adam. So check out.
Sometimes you can't wait to go fucking fish and chips, and I mean.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
But it's Cantonese, you see, Miles. It's not. It's Cantonese. It's very much, but it's all very. But she's funny. The little lady. She's tiny. But she's got a fucking. She's terrifying. She's terrifying of me. You go and think she's gonna fucking stab you or something.
Yeah, every now and then it is nice just to go out and get something.
Sometimes it's got to be done, doesn't it? Sometimes you just got to go and fucking.
It is, but I find
You didn't ask me.
Indian especially, we don't get takeaways.
If
you cook your own food, I think more and more now you just get disappointed. You know they're using the same sort of ingredients, and even the Chinese, it just tastes sweet and. There's one Chinese we found that's all right. The rest are just nah. Where we used to live, they were quite good ones, but now it's just all sweet, sticky.
I think Adam's on it in agreement.
Yes,
yeah, it's the Indian crap, but the Chinese man, the chippies were banging.
But there is something nice every now and then, just going out and getting something in. Yeah.
It's also nice to be cooked for.
Well, you get spice packs with instructions, so he should be able to cook you a meal there.
She wouldn't let me do them because I put onions in.
I put onions in.
Yeah, the frozen chopped ones already.
The second and third two we changed.
Oh, I tried frozen chops.
Yes, I
They're never freshly chopped.
don't like onions, so you'll have to do it. Well, you're lucky I even put them in, because to be honest, I don't want them.
I love onions.
It's funny how much me.
Basic most dishes.
I think James has gone out of chat and come back in.
Yeah. I'd admit the old lady is down. She's at the fleece tonight. My mum was down the fleece at a fucking school reunion or something. What the fuck on your break once at fleece? Okay, well, I've not been there for donkeys. It's at fleece.
Scotland. Go to Scotland for fish and chips. It's banging the fishes.
We had fish and chips yesterday.
It looked nice, Leah. And I can't believe Miles said he needed tomato sauce. With what?
Yeah, no.
We had Irish curry, Miles. Did you need tomato sauce?
No, your fish and chips last night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely tomato sauce for that. Yeah.
No, we had curry sauce.
Salt.
Yeah, well, I put extra salt on it.
Oh, salt and vinegar. Yeah, yeah.
You should order some of that online, Leah. That Stuart sent me.
So interestingly enough,
Irish curry sauce.
I like the meat.
Adam and everyone in chat about her here. I posted in a beer group and somebody said they emailed and got this back saying they're just coded wrong. What a lot of bullshit. We've recently got a date code, but our new labels without dates have not arrived. These are old labels. The date printed on the side, that's bullshit. That's basically we sent you the fucking old. What a lot of bullshit.
What are they saying? It's an old label.
Yeah, it's an old label. What a
If it
lot
was
of
an old label, they could have crossed out the date with a marker or something and put the proper one there with a pen.
Yeah.
Is that the answer you got just now?
That's what they sent somebody else. They said the same. They emailed saying that the dates are off. And they said, it's just, that's bullshit. That's, in other words, we're trying to flog your old beers and we'll just say that they're fucking...
Yeah, they're trying to palm you off with any old nonsense. Any old nonsense. Sorry.
Adam, I've not been out a penny for it. If I go out, and normally we'll go, just a few of us, go crafting crust, have a couple of beers and a pizza, then go home because it costs a fucking fortune to go out nowadays. But crafting crusts, banging, cracking pizzas.
Blitz some, Leah. Blitz some.
I know, but then
I said that if you put them in a blender,
yeah, and then my blender's gonna smell of
no,
onions.
what it is, you get all the flavour of the onions, but you don't get them in there.
Yeah, but then my blender will smell horrible.
Wash it.
Onions, I hate this.
Yeah, onions are the base of like chicken to piazza. That's onions are the main base of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I still don't like onions.
Chicken to piazza.
What is it you don't like about them?
The taste, the texture, the scent.
But she'll eat frozen onion rings.
Yeah, I like them.
Why don't you make them? You know, in the spice packs, is you fry the onions off and then you make the paste. Then you get to the glaze, that bit.
Yeah.
Once you've got to that, put that in your blender and then blitz it because all the onion will just it goes into a paste.
I don't mind doing the frozen ones, the frozen onions, because where they're small, I don't mind using them.
God, you don't like onions, you don't like tomatoes.
Leah, when you get a pizza or a barbecue,
Domino's, and we had Domino's delivered, and they've made because she obviously doesn't have tomato base on her pizza, but she has garlic. The amount of times
you're a
Domino's don't do garlic. I don't have a base.
Oh,
Leah,
garlic.
Leah, you're a monster. That's crazy. Fucking.
Well, I'm doing all right.
The pizza will come and it's the wrong pizza. We've got to either go back to the shop, but we stopped doing that. And
you got 2 pizzas.
It happens like 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, it was happening.
Yeah, it's happening all the time. It really wind me up because I'd come back and my pizza's cold.
Especially if you state specifically like don't want this, they send it's like really.
I know. I think it's because they think it's weird, but
yeah,
that's how I like it.
I thought they did a garlic base.
No, they do a garlic spread, but it's not part of the basis.
All right, okay.
I think she don't barbecue paste here. Like I thought you were gonna be like a serial killer then because only fucking crazy people go for a barbecue base because that's fucking rank.
I've had it, but it's too much sauce.
It's horrible. It just doesn't taste right.
I'd have it. I eat it.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, you've had
This
them.
is yeah, I was sympathising your eyes. What you like onion rings?
Honestly, I don't know what it is. I love frozen onion rings, but I don't like. You know when you're out.
Do you not cook them then? Are they a bit minging and cold?
What?
You mean straight from the freezer? You lost it there now.
You know when you go to places and you've got onion rings and you bite into it and all the onion comes out. I hate that so
That's
much.
not onion, but it's
Onion
onion rings.
rings.
I don't want
What do you
that.
want?
I want
They're the best ones.
I like the frozen ones.
I think the worst thing to cook frozen at home is the garlic breaded mushrooms because you bite into them and they're cooked on the outside, and then all of a sudden you just get a mouthful of water because they never. And if you cook them all the way through, they're like bullets.
Please, I'll have onion rings without the onion. I'll have a ring and butter, please.
Yeah.
I did used to
About
do
a
that.
ring.
I used to cut into an onion ring and take the onion out and just have the batter.
All right, here's a question. A classic question. Who likes pineapple on their pizza?
No.
I never had
Pineapple.
it.
I'll eat it if it's there, but I wouldn't ask for it.
Don't get me started.
I've never had it. I don't know.
I'll eat it, but I wouldn't order it.
No, mate.
Fuck.
I'm a pepperoni man on the pizza.
Neil,
Definitely.
Adam sent me a beer. He sent me a picture of a beer that he's got from Vault City. Look at the fucking state of that.
Oh, is that the new bubblegum one?
That's one of the birthday ones, yeah.
That looks.
I was looking at them yesterday. They've released 5 different beers for their
Yeah.
Fifth
for
birthday.
Yeah, raspberry, blueberry, and bubblegum bottles, but that looks fucking mental.
Joe
I
likes
think
Hawaiian.
they're in the bottle shop near me, some of those
Yeah,
ones.
they are.
And it looks fucking horrible.
I think it looks good. Blue.
Yeah, Neil, that beer that I tagged you in. I don't know why they were advertising it if it was not even
Yeah,
in stock.
the Star Wars one.
Star Wars one, yeah.
Yeah. I don't get it either. It's
You
sold out
advertised
everywhere.
the blue milk from Star Wars.
The beer was blue. It looked like blue foam. It was a proper light blue.
Hey, Tim. Joe likes the Hawaiian.
Hi, Tim.
Is Gary saying yes to Hawaiian or yes to something else? No, Joe. When I was younger, well, no, we didn't stop.
I don't know with Gary because you ask him like 10 questions and he don't answer any, and then he'll just put yes after everything. It's like, well, which one?
Yes, okay. Oh, fucking.
You're advertising
I was trying to talk to Gary.
To
He's
pineapple
on the link.
pizza.
I messaged him and said, he said, are you coming on? After you, I'll send the link. He said, oh, we've got a bit better. He went, okay. I was like, what? Okay. I was like, oh, yes. Hey guys, like, I'm knackered, so I'm going to hear me. Yes. Okay, that's.
He said yes to pineapple on a pizza.
If you like Anduja, you go to that Craft and Crust. They do a pepperoni and Anduja, and it's fucking banging. That was it's proper fucking.
It's not hot though, is it?
No, but it's proper taste. It's like a smoky sort of paprika sort of sausage, but it's nice. It's.
Are you home now, Gary?
Gary, I think Gary's in Leicester, isn't he? Or
I know
maybe
he's
in
been
Leicester.
travelling.
He might be home tonight and then back in Leicester tomorrow. And I said to me, he said he's back at like 5 in the morning or something. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, don't throw his face round here. He's scared of mouse.
Oh, but he's terrifying.
So, what is a Najua pizza?
And these is like
Anduja.
a spicy sausage paste.
Right.
It's like a sort of paprika sausage paste. It's got a little bit of a spice kick to it, but it's more like a smoky, like it's not like a habanero or something. It's more like a spicy.
Yeah, if you're talking smoky, it's more like chipotle.
It's quite nice. Yeah.
Chipotle is a smoky chili.
That's not on the menu. For
Honestly, Miles, if you get hold of it, in fact, Miles, there's one for you. If you can find it, it's a paste. Put it on a little piece or something. You love it. It's really nice. It's not, if I can it, but it's nice. It's got like a smoky heat to it, but it's nice. It's tasty.
Yeah,
But it comes in like a paste.
But do pizza places do that one? Because it's not.
Yeah, a lot of pizza places do it. Just said, Miles, are you okay?
Green grass home.
I don't remember.
Mark, I'm getting very drunk.
That's Joe, so he must be drunk.
You ain't got 2
No,
points.
you just said, Mark said, are you okay?
Mark, I'm very drunk.
Yeah, but it was Joe that asked. Yeah, Joe, I'm getting very drunk.
Mark, I'm very drunk.
Thanks for
Just
clarifying.
keeping you in your toes, man. Mark, I'm very drunk.
What?
Getting wasted.
Back a posh
What's
shop.
this percent on this? Where is it?
I hope we've got Tim and Gary too.
40% is proper rum. I think.
And
I
on the
like crafting crust.
100%.
The only thing that winds me up is that they give like an hour slot, and that really irritates me because I want to go in, I want to sit down, enjoy my food, have a few beers, and have a bit of a natter. And like you've got an hour and a bit, but also the fact that they fucking at the weekend. I mean, I know it's business, but on a Friday night they'll take parties in, and you can't get in. So they do craft beer. It's like a bit of a craft beer bar and pizza place. But on a Friday, you can't get in there because they've got a party of fucking 20 fucking idiots at the back who don't know anything.
Neil, do you
know? Everyone's saying up. We've got TG, we've got Gary.
Hey, TG.
Hey, TG.
Right,
What
TG, how are you, mate?
Hi, TG. I said, Neil, do you mind?
I don't mind at all.
I was in the middle of saying something, and you belched right.
Yeah. Mark, send us a picture. I want to see
Hi,
what
TG.
dogs look like. What's that?
I'm guessing if it's M&S, it's going to be disappointing. You're paying for cheap crap, but an M&S label.
Now, I've bought from M&S the chicken strips, the pizza few, and they've been bang on. But obviously, if you're more into the spicy stuff, so if you're not after anything mega spicy, you want something that's really tasty. I think the food's bang on. It's pretty. And they do a meal.
Oh, I beg to differ. I think M&S is way overpriced.
That's fair. That's. But
for the name.
They do a meal deal now.
You can get the same quality at other places, half the price.
Not necessarily these days, Al. Other supermarkets are really catching up with M&S.
You can do, Al, if you know where to look, I would say.
Yeah.
We got the they do meal deal thing. I think she was a bottle of wine or Prosecco, to be honest with you. It's like 15 quid, but I mean, a bottle of Prosecco is fucking 10 quid nowadays, isn't it? So you get a starter, a main, dessert, and a bottle of wine with it on it. So
there's a slice of red Leicester on a bit of white bread, and it's got M&S label on it. It's £15. Don't it taste good? And when you pay that, it tastes good because you overpaid, and it's just it's not.
There you go.
You're good, Tim. Thanks.
Some stuff's good, I will admit, but everything I've reviewed.
I wondered, Tim.
Nah. For what you pay.
I mean, we're pretty savvy in this. We don't tend to. We normally shop at Aldi and Lidl, but sometimes
we steak pie
the
gastronomy
to M&S. Yeah. TG wants to know how you all are.
I'm very well, thank you.
I'm very drunk.
Is it? Went for 4. Yeah, we just agreed.
Tim Alvis is by here sleeping.
Poppy's down there.
Yeah, we got my sister's dog for the week.
She's asleep too on the floor.
Are they getting on now? Really good.
Yeah.
You know Elvis is going to be pining when she goes back.
Well, Neil don't want to give her back.
We want to keep her now.
No, you want to keep her.
Yeah, Leah, this is Neil who didn't want a dog and don't want another dog, and now he's like,
hi, Yvonne.
I know.
That's your lady friend, isn't it, Miles?
Hey, Yvonne.
Hey,
one of me.
Look at him, he's got like this little child.
This is not the wheelie bin one, is it?
He's put his arms together and he's gone, maybe.
Hands are always simmer.
Miles, never be ashamed that you've got a lady friend.
Is that Mrs. Wheelie Bin?
We're all friends here.
No.
Miles, you should never be ashamed that you've got a.
I'm not ashamed of
lady
you.
friend. It's nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, you should be proud.
Proud of you.
You should be proud that you've got a.
I don't believe that for a second, Joe. For one,
Miles, when you say good friends,
also Galahad
with benefits included, or just good friends, as in like just good friends?
Good friends, just good friends.
Were the benefits included until you fell over a wheelie bin?
No, that was the other lady.
Tim, what's going on with you?
Just yanking your chain, don't want to just.
Jimmy,
Defected me.
I want pictures
the Oreo's buggered off
in the group.
He's
from Joe showing the prices in M&S where they're cheaper than Aldi.
There's videos on it, Al, on TikTok.
But it just no, I don't believe it for a second.
I said the same tonight.
Yeah. Not everything is cheaper. Some of it's the same price or slightly dearer or slightly.
If M&S are cheaper than Aldi's, it's the stuff that's 3 months out of date that they're labelling wrong.
It's not.
I think that anyway. I think some of the M&S stuff is great. A lot of the Aldi stuff's great and Lidl, but I find that some of the Aldi stuff's a bit shit, and I'd rather pay for certain things.
I prefer Lidl's over Aldi's.
We prefer Aldi over Lidl.
Yeah, we go to Aldi. We shop at. We used to do Lidl, but Aldi tends to be better. Lidl's all right, but because they do a mix of branded and non-branded, I find that they're a bit more dear and the stuff's not quite as good. But we've got 2 Aldis.
Nah, the stuff's better.
One of them, we've got one that's all. It's very clever. There's one in the middle of the town centre where the uni is. So it's all based and focused upon the uni students. That's their target audience because they make a fucking killing. And there's another one which is a bit of a fancier one, like a bit bigger, newer. And that's
what's the nearest to you, Simo? Lidl or Aldi's?
Aldi.
That's why you're saying Aldi's better then.
No, in fact, do you know what?
Actually better, but
I bet you
Aldi's
there's about
spicy stuff.
I reckon that if you drive there, there's about 2 minutes between them, but the Aldi's a bit closer.
I personally reckon the beers in Aldi and Lidl are better. The beers in Lidl are better.
Lidl's better all round, I think.
But I prefer the food in Aldi. I just prefer going to Aldi than Lidl.
Unless you want Aldi tends to do the margarita stuff now and again.
It's one of them, it's opinions like arseholes. Suppose everybody's got one, and they all stink. But
everyone's got opinions. It's only more.
Gary goes to Harrods.
Gary shops in Harrods. You can tell he's posh.
In fairness, there's other Gary and his missus, so Harrods is not bad for them, is it?
Do you like Harrods, don't you?
Yeah, I do like a trip to Harrods.
There we go.
Gary,
my missus never really got the dog. I started taking him for walks every day. He's now.
Oh, that's cute, Tim.
Little better beer, Aldi better food.
Yeah.
8 meals for 30 quid. Joe, I could do a month's worth for 30 quid.
All right, it's not competition.
The basic necessities.
Hey, Dawn.
Is that Aldi or that Aldi?
Lidl, I think that's like Lidl's cheaper. I don't know.
Lidl's all right, but again, it's a weird one. I think because there's 2 Aldi, an Aldi and Lidl, and they're both near the student areas. So a lot of the stuff they stock is aimed towards the sort of the students and stuff. I suppose it's one of them. If you're in student central, then you can stock like the shit they want, and there's another one. But I think Aldi have got some good beers. A lot of the knockoff beers at Aldi are pretty good. Like the sort of
it popped up on my Google feed that it was quite a while ago now, about a month, 6 weeks ago, that Tesco's have now been said rated cheaper than Aldi's and Lidl's.
My mum said
that, but that's on their own brand. Oh, that's on their own brand stuff, and the Tesco's own brand.
Price match.
Fucking vital.
Yeah.
My mum's.
It's now not just their own brand, Simo. They do an Aldi price match.
Yeah, they do a price match.
We used to have a massive Morrison's in town. If you're still there, Adam, the Morrison's in Deepdale is now going to become a Tesco's. That could be interesting.
Morrison's has gone downhill. That used to be my favourite supermarket. It's not now.
We do.
I think Morrison's is too expensive these days.
Yeah, I don't like the cheapest Morrison's.
I don't know if you saw Adam, but that big Morrison's on Deepdale is going to become a Tesco's. That could be a good beer go-to.
At the minute, it changes, but at the minute, and it's not the cheapest, but my favourite supermarket is Sainsbury's, the big ones. If you go to a big Sainsbury's,
fuck hell, you must have more money than Sainsbury's.
Better quality. Yeah, but round here, Simo, I can get spices in that, and it's just as cheap as going to the wholesalers. Because the Sainsbury's round here have got near enough, I'd say 90% of what I need.
Lexi's figured out that where she works,
but there's odd
where
bits.
Lexi works, there's an Asian supermarket just next door to her work, so she goes in there quite a lot on her break and stuff and buys. She comes home with all sorts of mad shit to try. Like fucking, it's like tonight we're having experiment number 7. Oh fuck, it's like experiment number 17. But I like Sainsbury's. I think, as Adam said, we're quite lucky, aren't we, Adam? Really impressed. And we've got bar Asda. We've got quite a lot of everything, but there's just one Asda. It's in fucking bumfuck nowhere.
And also, the two big Sainsbury's, there's a couple of smaller ones, but the big Sainsbury's have a whacking range of beers that you can't get in the other supermarkets.
Nice.
See, we've got a big Sainsbury's and a little one, but we've got Tesco's, Lidl, Aldi, all that. But the only one that I think there's one Asda, like one biggish Asda, but it's right the other side of fucking Preston, which is a bit of a trek. So if you want to go, you're talking like half an hour, 45 minutes, just go fucking Asda. Like
That's Morrison's for us.
But there's one on the docks, but she's been there for as long as I can remember, a Morrison's. And how it's still going, I've no idea, because I don't see anybody going in there. I think, as our kid said, there's a Starbucks drive-through there now. So when she goes to work in the morning, she'll go for a Starbucks drive-through and treat herself on like a Friday or something. And then, that's it. Yeah, Sainsbury's break. There's one in Penny, you know, a little tiny Sainsbury's in Penny. You know, near St. Ozzy's. I'm not, what's it called? Not St. Oswald's. What the fuck's it called? What's it called? Not St. Oswald's. The fucking Catholic school. I can't remember the fucking name.
School.
Across there. I won't mind, but our kid went there for fucking 5 years. And I don't know what it's called. All Hallows. That's
Beer, rum.
Jesus.
Copy.
I
I couldn't understand that. Was that beer or rum?
Leah, your face. Leah went from fucking like shit.
Oh, beer, rum, whiskey, tequila.
Yeah, whiskey else. Why not? Eh?
Uzo. You got any Uzo?
I hate Uzo.
Come on.
Scared the crap out of me.
Get
didn't
your
it?
whiskey.
A rough version of Pernod.
Come on.
What
I
about
hate
whiskey?
Pernod.
All right. Aniseed. Just hate
I've
aniseed.
got the Belvanny. I need to finish that. Shall I finish the Belvanny?
Yeah, go for it. Why not? Eh?
Whiskey, Neil?
I'll finish this beer and I want to give
Sorry,
that
Just
Talisker-
drink it and stop making excuses, man. You're such a
Talisker-
lightweight.
Talisca's whiskey you got me, the smoky one, because I do like that. I haven't tried it since that
Have
night.
one now then. I'll have a Belvanny.
Okay.
I'm
See
telling
what,
you. I ain't asking, I'm telling you. Have a Talisker.
These Rivington beers are top quality. I haven't had a bad one. I've had a couple.
Yeah,
but,
I've just told you the
honestly-
name, by the way, because it was that good. You
Neil,
couldn't remember what it was called. It's
I have to say to you, I've had a couple tonight, and I think Rivington are fucking bang on.
they are
For
quality.
me, they are.
This
They're in
is-
Chorley. Actually, I'm Preston, but they're in Chorley, which is not a million miles away. But
It's a hazy pale, 5.4%.
Adam, you must live near me, Adam. You can't be a million miles away.
Come on.
I'm in Longton, Adam. I mean, you can't be a million miles away. But Adam will tell you, like, Rivington are just top notch. But JB said the same. So JB, and he said he's not had a bad one. He said they
No,
just
I know
produce
JB raves about them.
great beers.
They've got a couple more in the ball shop near us. So I might go in and grab a couple of different ones.
Gary from
Adam's in Penwith. Adam lives about, in a car, is about 10 minutes away from me, so he's only around. Fucking hell, Adam's in Kingsfield.
I'll grab the whiskey.
Oh,
I'll be
very
back.
nice now. Caribbean.
Give me 2 seconds.
I like the look of that, Al. Very nice.
Standard cheese.
This is nearly, it'll be 2 years old this Christmas. It was 60 quid, I think, this one.
So it'll be more like 80 quid now, I would think.
Go on,
And
Rivington.
this is the cheaper, the Glenfiddich, is it? Glen Ramsay I've got is, I don't know how much that is.
Rivington.
Coffee.
They're in Chorley, which is not a million miles away from where me and Adam, just around the corner. About 20 minutes away, but it's pretty fucking local. But Rivington are very good. They do some really nice beers. They're all very tasty. And they do a whole range from
Very
like
tasty.
they start like 3.5% and go all the way to like 12%. So there's a whole fucking. But also, that stinks that brewery is saying, you know, they're their own labels on the beers. That stinks. That's bullshit. That's trying to cover their own arse, that, innit? Let's say you put the wrong label on a beer. What a lot of fucking bullshit. Can you imagine, like, if I said, you sent me some 5-packs, they're 18 months out, and it's the wrong label, don't worry about it. Yeah, fuck off, you're having them back. Yeah.
Right, Rob. Invited Rob on.
Evening.
Hi, Rob.
Yeah, Rob.
No, I'm not doing that neat.
How is everyone? I can hardly see you.
We're all, mate. I must admit, wine's having a little bit of an effect, but we're all right. We're rolling steady.
Simo, I'm going to drop out so the screens can balance up.
Miles,
don't you dare. If you drop out, I'll drop out, then it'll be unbalanced.
No, don't you dare drop out.
I will. As soon as you drop out,
I'll put it in one phrase. Stop being a knob.
Miles, there we go. So it's the Miles show now.
Simo, get me off main screen. Get me off main screen now.
If you drop out, then I'll tell you what, if you stay.
Me now.
If you tell me you're going to stay, I'll take you off main screen. If you don't, then
don't go,
leave you on main screen.
Don't go.
It'll be the Miles show.
Well, I was kind of ready to drop out anyway. So.
Miles, stop being such a tart.
What you need
Mrs. Niels.
Fresh people. And
What
Rob is
you need is a better
Miles.
tolerance to alcohol.
Miles, stop being silly. Just stay on.
That's it.
Enjoy
Miles,
yourself.
stop being a fucking bellend and just get his own beer and fucking get a
Hey, Rob.
I Neil.
Which is what we were saying. It's funny, Neil. I was talking to Adam about this. I said, this is where Rivington went wrong. They've not got a web shop.
Who?
Yeah, they should have a web shop. I'd be on there.
They don't have a web shop.
From?
You can only buy the beers in
shop.
bottle shop, which I guess is what they want, but I find it weird.
I might have to put my earphones in.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Dawn. Lot of beers. There's a difference. So I've got
Can I hear the
2, 3 here. So I've got one there that's a session from Rivington. That's only 3.6. I then moved up and went to a 4.5 from Rivington, and then I went for a 5.6.
I need to revisit the Talisker.
This is nice. Smoky, but I like it.
Thank you, TG, to the comment you've just given me. You're very kind. Thank you.
Yeah,
TG.
never known folk like it is probably that's their fucking go-to beer, but it's bang on.
Yeah, when he said pictures, he meant horror movies.
There you go, Miles.
Hey, it's a compliment because I like horror movies, Al.
Dylan said, Miles, what's up? You look okay. Don't worry.
Cheers, Dylan.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Gary.
That's what Marty said.
Yes, don't go anywhere, Miles.
And not everyone can have bad
Friendly
pictures.
and
which is
mild.
like me.
Cheers to JMJ Mark. Thank you.
Honestly, Miles, don't worry about it. Miles, I invited you on here, right? You just chill, just relax. You don't have to worry. You don't even read the chat. Just chill, just
I can't get a drink.
relax. And
What do you want?
just
No,
chill.
I've got it. It's all right.
We're here for a bit of a
We'll get
laugh.
one, Leah.
I got the dog on me.
What are you drinking, Simo?
I've just finished that out-of-date wheat beer, but they claim it's not out-of-date. They claim it's just the wrong fucking label, the lying twats.
I don't believe that.
You what, Neil?
Did you try this and you couldn't get on with it?
No, because to me it was too smoky. But I need to revisit it because
Back in a second. Let's see what we've got in the
I don't
fridge.
think I gave it a fair crack of the whip.
I do enjoy smoky beer though. I like can't remember what it's called now.
It took me by surprise a bit with the smokiness,
Sri Lanka.
and it was just like,
Glencula.
oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. And then
Glencula. Yeah.
when I started to get towards the end, it was like it's not that bad, and just so I think I need to revisit it because Talisker regularly get beers, whiskies in like the top
Going
10.
back for
you need to get.
going
I've
local
just
again.
get a glass of wine down me. 2 people have mentioned get a drink.
Yeah.
Five
it's
and a
nice.
half.
That's Miles. What are you drinking, Miles?
Oh, mixture of beer, rum, wine. But next is going to be wine. I'm going to get a glass of red now.
I meant to ask you, Rob, what's
My
with the whole
my staple drink. I should
What's
be
this all about? I've seen a lot of beers at the minute. You've got these cryo hops in them.
in a minute.
Are they cheaper or what? To buy cryo hops.
No, cryo like twice as expensive as.
So why is everyone? Is that just like the new fucking the new thing with it to these?
What it is, they're expensive, but they can use less because they can get more out of them, as in flavour and aroma. So they're expensive, but there's less vegetal in them, more of the lupulin, so you get more flavour, more aroma.
Lupulin sounds like a fucking disease.
Yeah, that lupulin is the good stuff.
Did you know, Rob? I know you're old, but did you know now you can actually get hearing aids that are skin toned rather than just black? They won't stand out so much.
Look at that. That looks proper dank, that, doesn't it? That is never seen a filter in its life, has it?
That looks like when I have a was the next morning.
If that looks like your was, you need to see a doctor.
I do.
Yeah.
And she said, next time you come up, bring me a couple of pints.
She's up. Yeah, she's good, Joe. Yeah. She's sat here drinking gin and something. Oh, no. Yeah.
There's no double fisting
tonic. No, I am actually.
Double fisting.
Oh, you're right, Michael. I nearly bought some of that today. But I ended up buying the Angelo.
Oh, the small batch. Yeah, that's
Angelo Peretti.
Nice, but if I'm going to choose out the Spanish lagers, I'd rather go for the Galicia. Personally, I think that's the better out of the lot. The Malaga is nice, but it's
I like the normal Estrella. I could drink that. It's way better than San Miguel. To me, anyway. But
I'll try and get rid of it.
Whoa, is Jolie cooking again?
That's my GoPro. Did you hear it?
Yeah. Sounds like an alarm. Fire alarm.
When it does, yeah, when it charges, it uploads to the cloud. So that's what it's doing now. So I've done a couple of reviews.
So what do you do if it's a clear day and there's no clouds about?
Thanks for that, Gary.
Gary, if your t-shirt is true, I want to see the evidence.
You are gold.
There you go, Mark. I've took it off.
Too early.
Small batch just means like he just does a limited run of like, a handful of homebrews and that's it. So that's
Just notice you're on.
Yeah, our herring, the nearest herring crews to us don't do beer. It's only a small piddly
shark. I shaved my balls for this.
Yes, Gary, I agree totally.
What are you drinking, Rob?
Red Willow.
Gary's
that was experimental hop pale ale.
Is it? It's not one of yours, is it?
Oh.
And I've also got this one is Black
I
IPA.
thoroughly enjoyed Prague. I thought Prague was amazing. When I went to Prague, there was beer everywhere, and it was really good beer. And there was a lot of bars had their own brews. I went to a place called Sadman's Tongue, which was a burger restaurant, like in the evening. And then about 9-10 o'clock, it turned into a bar. And then the whole range of beers, they had like a stout and that unfiltered. It was fucking banging. But a lot of the places all their own.
Colin, Adam, I would say, I don't know when your birthday is next year, but I would I either have a delayed or an early birthday, or on time, and I'd go for Oktoberfest.
I wanted to go to Oktoberfest.
Oktoberfest overrated as fuck, though, isn't it?
In September.
You're such a victor.
Yeah, over it.
Dawn
and
back
would be good.
It's the atmosphere as well. You've got to get the atmosphere. Well, I'll say that.
Hi, Gary. Good evening, Gary.
Miles.
How are you going, mate? You all right?
Where to?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yes, I went to Prague. I had a great time.
Is that one of them Italian beers, Gary?
Yeah.
Ooh, the cider.
Yeah, it's a cider.
Lovely.
But yeah, Adam, so I went with Sandy to Prague, and there was great. A lot of the bars have got their own personal brews and stuff, and
you like those, don't you?
even the places that are like,
the
a few Irish bars with like your spoons, and they've got a cracking selection and stuff. And
the rosé is the weaker one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the 8.4.
There's the beer museum in Prague, and there's sort of like 30 odd beers, if not more. to try, and they go from like one end of the fucking bar to the other. It's like, this is amazing. It's not cheap, but it's a bit of a gimmick. You know, you're in the beer museum. There's a lot of beers you probably never had before.
Oh,
But you're on holiday, so you don't mind paying a bit more. You know, you're there for a bit of a laugh and to have a good time. So
Yeah, we'll go to Guinness.
and you can probably get a decent long weekend break in Prague for not a bad price if you book in advance. I mean, when I was stand up, we actually stayed in like a little villa, like not a villa, but like an old school fucking. It's like a flat thing, but there was 2 bedrooms, separate living area. It was great. It was massive.
It wouldn't be cheap if I booked it.
Cruz Campo's fucking shite. It's so overrated that I
Anyone know why? Because I'll have to pay for a passport first.
What's passport? About 80 quid, is it?
Yeah.
It's worth it though, isn't it? I mean, lasts for quite a while.
I can get shed loads of beer here.
I paid 82 quid for mine to be renewed, I think.
Did you?
Yeah.
If you do a booze cruise to like France, you need a
Mine
passport.
ran out years ago.
I don't know. Similar. We've got that with your driver's license.
Yeah.
You could do a booze cruise over to Spain.
I've got my new one here.
Well done.
Oh, Michael, are you talking about the Spanish one that Tesco's had in, like a limited edition, where it was like 5.4 or something? That was so much better, and I like that. But the San Miguel you get now, I don't like. It's got a funny taste to it. The exports, the one that got, we all bought it, didn't we? Weren't mad at it, and then they stopped doing it.
So yeah, Rob, she's decided our kids she's going to drive herself tomorrow, but she's taking all the A roads. She don't want to go on the motorway, so it's only an extra 20 minutes on the journey, which is not the end of the world. So she's going to set the side roads and stuff. And
like I said, if she has any trouble whatsoever, you phone me. And
I'll give her your number.
Yeah,
I said, look,
she always said she'll speak to her.
If you got any issues,
to a bloke.
just give me. If you get lost or so you get a bit of a fucking meltdown or something.
If she gets lost or anything, yeah. Happy to help out.
So she's like, we're going at 8:30. I was like, what, in the morning? I was like, oh, sorry, I'm not going at fucking 8:30 in the morning. I was like, there's fucking no chance. She's like, she's all right.
You'll just be finishing your stream about 8:30.
Oh, fucking hell.
I just want to acknowledge Dawn's comment about being on camera.
Oh, my connection's playing up.
It can be nerve-wracking, Dawn. But,
Dawn, it's one of them, right? I found at first it was a bit weird, and then after a little bit, it's just natural. You don't even notice. So it becomes. You forget the camera's there. I mean, a lot of the time I forget there's a fucking webcam up there. I'm just sat here chatting to my mates, having a few beers. It's like being down at pub, really, but you just on a program, you forget that there's people watching on it. You know,
Is it Coronation Street?
I don't.
No, we're better actors than them.
I'm always very nervous.
Just give me 1 minute because someone is definitely uploading in this house because I'm getting bad connection.
Get off that fucking Call of Duty, you bastard. Miles, no need to be nervous. Honestly, just be yourself and relax.
I am.
Honestly, it sounds stupid. I mean, obviously, I'll just do it more, but you sort of almost forget the cameras there. It's like you're just chatting away to your pals. It's like, oh, and then you go, shit, there's a chat sometimes.
Yes,
It's so easy to get. So
what I like to remember is there's the audience are here commenting, and we have to take notice. We should take notice.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean,
acknowledge the comments.
Yeah, but
I'm always wary what people think of me. I know it's a what do you call it? Paranoia? I don't know.
When I come meet you, Miles, tell you what, I'm gonna fucking bring a bottle of wine and back out and first before I give it to you. Yeah. Here's a bottle of wine. That'll soothe that fucking big lump on back here, but just whack it with it. Yeah.
What's the same?
So, Gary, you were saying, is it about 5 a.m.?
Say again.
You were saying, was it 5 a.m. that you're off tomorrow morning?
No, I finished the other morning. Yeah, 5.
Oh, you finish at 5. I saw you text us like. I saw 5. I'm like, fucking hell, Jesus.
Gary, when you come up on the 5th, are you working that day?
Yes.
You're right. I couldn't remember because Fiona said, no, that's this weekend, isn't it? I said, I'm sure I put the 5th. So we need to arrange the meet-up later, probably later in August when we get some sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was the bank holiday.
Michael, still plastic.
We could arrange it around Fiona's birthday on the 23rd, whatever the weekend is for that.
I mean, I was saying to the other night, we sat chatting away, and I was saying to Rob as well. Because Rob's away for 2 weeks.
Wednesday.
We were looking at like hotels and that to meet up, and I said, I don't mind splitting, but they're still like, you want a hotel for 2 people.
Miles, surely the wine tastes different in a plastic glass.
Big money. Oh, Rob, you think you're funny, don't you? Well, I can fucking turn that off, you know. But
the thing is, Gary,
Rob, but I don't know.
If we arrange it around Fiona's birthday, you can come up, we can get ratted, and you can bring me a present.
Well, that's when the bank holiday is.
That's a Wednesday, the 23rd.
But then the weekend after is the bank holiday.
So the end of August.
Yeah.
That's when we normally go away, but we're not going till October, so.
You bring Fiona a present if it's Fiona's birthday.
Shut up, Miles. No, if you come up on my birthday, that bank holiday, we'll have a night out and bring me a present.
Yeah.
Miles, you're the old Clark of 2023.
No, I am not, Adam. And I'm not a fan of I've never ate it.
He was on the food and
Who's Oz Clark?
He was on Food and Drink back in the 1980s.
Yeah, with Liz or Jill Goulden. She was on the wines always.
Liz.
I mean, you're not old enough to remember, right? They're all cracking on a bit now, so they must remember that. But like, you're right for the age of 37. You know, you not remember that.
Who?
Adam must be a similar age to me, or a bit older. Bit younger.
I thought
Me?
you tried to do
What?
Fucker. Yeah, you know what you've done. Then I'm telling you, you don't know what you've done. You what? Yeah.
What are you on about?
Okay. Easy with
I don't mind Oz Clark. He did the thing with James May. He did the beer. Alan's a tosser.
Well, apparently you're idle. I heard.
Yeah. Am I on mute?
Matt, the best of it, you've only got him for another season, Simo.
He'll be here for a while. I've already leave. He's won everything he can fucking. He loves it. He's scoring goals for fun. He's had a great time. He's got the fucking.
I just seen it. You twat.
See, Rob, I didn't go asking him, but I thought it's near old Chuff. I thought I can't go there. That's a bit too close for fucking comfort. That I thought, I'll have to. That's not suiting me. Take some waders.
Oh, you breathing weird into your glass.
But Joe, thank you.
Yeah, Rob, I didn't realise it's fucking 10 o'clock in the morning till like 6 and I thought. So what did
he knows I'm taking the rip out of him, Joe, and he loves it. He loves it.
Yeah, I was saying Lexi's going to Comic-Con tomorrow, right? And my brother's a little shit house. He's arranged to meet up with his mates. So he's going up tonight on the train, getting pictures with his mates. He said, I'll meet you there. But they were going to go together. So now Lexi's got to drive up tomorrow on her own, meet him there, and then come home on her own tomorrow night, and then go back Sunday and meet him because he's a little fucking twat and he's organised to stay in the hotel.
Yeah, well, she should be used to driving on her own by now. She passed the test ages ago.
Yeah, but it's the fact that they'd agreed. She paid for his tickets. She bought his fucking tickets, and the idea was they were going to go together. And he's arranged to meet up and go get shit-faced.
So using her as a taxi, basically. Yeah.
So he's basically fucking, and she was, well, she said, you know what, I think you're a bit of a cunt, actually. I'm like, go on. So fucking tell him. I said, give me, because she's normally quite subdued. Unless he's me, and she'll come every day. I said, tell him what you feel. I said, otherwise, I said, he'll carry on taking the fucking piss. I think you're out of order. I think you're a cunt. So, tell him.
Well, that's it. They had plans, and he's made plans over their plans.
So they made plans, and then he's gone, oh, a couple of my mates are going. Actually, I'm going to go up on the Friday night, meet them there, have a few beers, stay in a hotel Friday, Saturday, and then just meet you there. She went, well, the idea is we're getting the train together. Oh, well, that's not my problem.
If that's right, Michael, that's why I don't know who he is, because I can't stand James Martin.
So she's basically going to drive up tomorrow with all the stuff, meet him there, then drive back, and I've got a funny feeling she might not do this Sunday. If she does, I think she might come home and go, fuck him. She's gutted because Homelander from The Boys was going to be there, and he said he's not very well. So she was gutted because she really wanted to meet him and take a picture with him. But there's still quite a lot of other people there. It's not really my cup of tea. I'll probably go and have a laugh, but it's not really my cup of tea. It's a lot of fucking... She said the biggest issue is because it's such a big place and there's so many people there. You spend half a year just queuing up. It's just like queue simulators. Sort of like, you do queuing up for this, that. I said that can't be asked for that. So fucking just find me a bar. Have
you had this dinner?
That's in.
I didn't think it was particularly great. It was a bit.
I thought it was disgusting. I give it. Jolie drank it. She said it
I
was
reckon Miles bought that as well. He didn't like his today.
Oh, that was so funny. And then he saw it out. He tried a cucumber and strawberry shout. He went, it's squirting all over me.
£3 it cost him.
On the floor. And it smells like beer.
It was stagnant dishwater.
It smells like beer. What's he supposed to do?
What I meant was, it smells like stagnant stale beer.
I'll get him.
There you go, Miles. Look, you're getting bigged up here.
Really, Rob gets me. Yeah, thank you, Mark.
Miles.
Thank you.
Mark, you texting the post.
Good job, man.
You texting the post. Yeah.
Actually, Miles, are you definitely coming up when we sort it out and Gary comes up and everything?
Not next Saturday, no. But
no, it's not next. I'm glad you were listening. But yeah, when we sort it out, are you coming over?
Yeah.
I'll come up. I'll leave Neil and Elvis here.
Yeah, leave them on their own. We'll have a good hotel.
Yeah, like I say, if we can all get together, it'd be a good night. If we all
the nearest hotel
arrange
is Hilton or Marriott.
We stayed at Hilton. That was really, really close.
Oh, Leah.
We're
looking at before we do the train tracks that we're on, we're looking at meeting up in Manchester one night, and Miles' face and said, I don't like sharing a room. He looked horrified. He's like, what? He looked like as if like I fucking just shit on his doorstep.
Well, you can share a bed with Mouse if you want. I don't know how big it'll be by then, but as long as you your eyes are full of sleep, you'll know nothing till the next morning.
Well, it's one of those. Like, I mean, it's funny because me and Al will often say it's one of them. Sometimes, if it's just one night, you don't mind fucking tipping up fucking wherever, But Miles looked horrified. He's like, sharing a room with somebody. Like,
yeah, sometimes it's nice to have your own space. If you're not used to sharing as well.
See, I've never had that because every time I go away somewhere, there's either me or our kid. He got fucking out to drag me along because he's a fucking lastminute.com tag along. Or
I mean, I need to get Fiona to look into that pub up the road.
I was saying to you, Al and Gary on fucking Wednesday. I went to Manchester with a mate of mine. We've been to a gig.
Michael.
And we were in the karaoke bar. You must know it, Rob. I can't remember what it's now. There's karaoke bar. It's obviously like 6 in the morning. So we fucking staggered out of there. Got back to the apartment. 8:30 in the morning. His alarm's going off. I could have fucking stabbed him. I could have smothered him. I was like, your alarm keeps going off, mate. I was like, I am going to hurt you. I was like, I've just got to sleep. And now your fucking alarm's going off. I was like, I am going to hurt you. You do not turn it off. And I'm not a violent person, but when you just got to sleep and then you get woke up, I was like, I am going to hurt you. That checkmates, by the way. Let's look.
Yeah. Looking forward to that. I think next Thursday.
Is that Aldi?
Michael, that checkmates, I've had it. I got it in a thought. What pisses me off, though, is that Thornbridge brewed it and they put it out in one of the subscription boxes.
I thought that would have seen it.
And I thought it was banging, so I would highly recommend picking it up.
Oh, I got one up the road, literally. a walk away. I'm getting loads of stuff next Thursday.
So is it Aldi or Lidl then?
Yeah, he's
Lidl.
pissed, Joe. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Aldi. I thought it was
Chuck him
Lidl.
over the city. Do that to me.
Put Aldi down, so I'm asking.
Oh, no, if it's Aldi's, then I can't. I've got to wait till she gets back with the car.
Rob, just looking at that cat.
Because I thought it was Lidl as well.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure it's out there. So look.
Yeah, but that Seven Brothers, that was not a good beer. I'm telling you. Jolie liked it because it was like a crunchy without the chocolate.
Excellent. I'll eat something.
Yeah,
Elvis.
it's not good.
I
But
mean,
I definitely want to try that Budvar one.
I'm in Leicester
Lidl.
as well on the
It's
16th of
Lidl.
September.
Law can put it in the group. Looks like another trip to Lidl.
Yeah, next Thursday, I think.
Yeah.
I'm in Leicester on the 16th, the 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th of September as well.
And?
That's that Radio 2 party in the park.
That'll be Radio 1 then.
Radio 2.
No, Radio 1 have had theirs. It was in Scotland somewhere.
I thought Radio 1 did the party in the park thing.
No, they do something else, something similar. But
Well, we'll fit in
Yeah,
then there,
doing that.
Gary, because that'll be all for the oldies, won't it? Radio 2. So
Well, I doubt it. They got Tears for Fears, Bananarama, Texas, James Blunt, Dinkum,
well, exactly.
Beverly
The
Knight,
oldies.
yeah,
Busted,
the
South
oldies.
South,
Tears for Fears. I'd
Carly, Rick Astley.
Gary,
Nobody
nobody under the age of 35 listens to any of them fucking bands.
I'll tell you, I can't believe I like all these old bands when I'm only like 28, but I love the old stuff.
And the rest.
People like Rob who are old, they're into it. I wish I was that old and I remembered it the first time around.
Adam,
Oh my God, Sam Ryder's there as well. Great.
If you don't want to be track, you've got a car, Adam. The Aldi at Tarleton is fucking banging. It's a bit of a mish, but there's one at Tarleton.
Remember now?
Traffic lights.
What trend is
You see, I'm all right, Adam. I've literally got a little within 3 minutes walk up the road.
Miles, what are you drinking?
Oh, it is Lidl. Michael just said it's Lidl. So
I'm stocking up on Thursday. Hopefully, I'll be finished that keg.
We'll
Well, I'm
probably
gonna
get some-
finish that keg. You didn't realise, by the way,
What are you doing,
we're doing that keg tomorrow
I'll
night.
pick it up in a few
You're
cans,
gonna be
yeah.
drunk, but like within 24
Jolie just
hours.
asked me to do this.
No, I didn't. That's
She
all.
said, "Can you just open that for me?" Paul?
Here's
She
half
said
a bit of
Paul.
cucumber.
No, I didn't.
He's not usually that big. He's usually a bit small. He's not
You know when you get those cucumbers on that salad, on the salad, you should take them off straight away because it makes them sweat and go off.
Oh, I don't think mine
Was it?
This is the bananas you can wrap.
I thought it was always safer to have the thing on them.
It goes off in the fridge because it gets condensation in it and it makes it more mouldy and soft.
Rob.
I know it. So if you take this off, I end up
See,
with
right,
loads
Rob,
of little.
stop there,
cucumbers
because
as well.
that's about as far as you used to go in that. That's about as far as
If you-
you get. He's like, I'm
if
finished
you-
now. Yeah.
If you wrapped your member in polythene, would you sweat?
I can tell with the look on his face he's enjoying something that size in his hand.
That's it. He's bigger than he used to. Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
There's a bigger one in the fridge. But
Oh, I bet there is.
Yeah.
you won't let anyone else touch
Makes
that.
a change from a gherkin, doesn't it, Rob?
Remind me of them to have cucumber sauce in your house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cucumber sauce. If it's cucumber, I'll give it a fucking miss.
Gary Marks asked what's wrong with Sam Ryder.
I know, I don't know. It's just that thing he wears. I don't know those
Oh, read
jumpsuits.
it all. Read it all.
Yeah.
And he's so friendly to everyone. It's just cringy. It's like you went right, mate.
Yeah, not to blow my own trumpet, Joe, but cucumbers are banging. Fiona got a marrow today.
I like them on crackers.
But,
I
I'll
love
take
marrow. Oh,
Not
That's
mine.
all
though.
right.
marrow.
Great
Stuffed
bullshit,
marrow is amazing.
I stuffed my marrow, but yeah, that's another story.
The other place that my fucking money goes is
Cucumber sandwiches are lovely if made in the right way.
Miles, I think they will do, but you're so.
What's that with bread and cucumber?
Tins.
I absolutely love cucumber. I can eat them just like that.
Yeah.
Miles, when you were younger, did you go to a private school or did you go to like?
Do that again, Gary.
How
do you eat it?
Did you go to a private school?
How do you eat it, Gary?
Miles, I bet you went to a grammar school, didn't you? Or a
comprehensive.
A comprehensive. Ooh,
Still on the vine.
What we're having now, Neil? Did you have your
whiskey?
Oh, come on, you
beer.
Mine's
I'm
gone.
double fisting.
I didn't
Simmer.
like that tonight.
What about the rest of us? Never mind what we're going on here. What about the rest of us? Nobody else fucking. We'll just that's it. We'll just
Could have an old original, but I might as well sit for another like 16 hours.
Is anybody getting peckish?
I was going to time you out, but I can't.
Thanks.
That tastes of
Is that
banana.
because we're talking about cucumbers, Miles?
Banana in a cider?
Yeah, I know. It's weird unless I've had banana milkshake in that glass.
Does anybody feel like ordering a takeaway?
No.
Miles,
No.
last weekend
No.
I ordered a kebab and a pizza and felt like a fucking. I felt
My
like
dinner was
terrible the day after.
You order it, Miles. I'll eat it.
Yeah, why are you ordering me there, Miles?
Take away our Miles.
What about a chicken shawarma?
Have a couple of beers. Good.
With chicken shawarma.
Cheese and chips.
Yeah.
Chicken shawarma.
Valiant effort at pronouncing it.
It's disgusting.
Well, how do you pronounce it, Al?
What are we having now then?
I don't know. I'm putting the whiskey back. I don't know what I'm having.
It's terrible.
I'm not cider.
And it's getting
Oh,
beer.
nice, Michael. The normal Kraken.
Oh, innocent gun. Oh, by the way, Gary, I did tell a little fib to you. I have got 3 bottles of left 6.6, but I don't want to drink them because I ain't going to get any more. I've got that. I've got Angelo Peretti.
Oh, Cherry one good one, Michael.
Adam, that's fucking his fault there to sign me.
And that's it.
That fucking Rob, he's
I just picked up 12 bottles of left 6.6.
You posted that. You posted it earlier, Neil, didn't you?
Yeah.
Are we having one of them then, Neil?
Mine are on the fridge. We can do, yeah.
Well, the rest of us having that.
The rest of us don't matter. Fuck the rest of us.
Yeah.
Just what our Neil up to.
Neil, where did
told you what I've got.
I'll buy you a private room next time. You can just sit there all night.
No, we don't need private. We'll do it in public.
Neil, where did you get them from?
Asda, they were tucked away in a little spot on their own, and I looked down, and there they were. So I was lucky to find them.
Oh, Adam, last week's fucking it's his fault there. That's why I was Stephen last week.
What are you saying to me? I'm trying to sort my beer out.
Adam said you were Stephen last week. It's your fault. Yeah.
Yeah, that was that. What was that? That fucking.
That fucking Vice beer. I felt right there, but I didn't know what fucking product was on.
You know what? I have a Weizenbock now.
I mean, Joe, what are you cucumber looking at?
Jolie.
Another one I thought was grass.
So, Miles, you reckon that this wine will be better tomorrow, do you?
Yeah, not bad because I'm still drinking it now.
I reckon you should down it now.
Fucking Miles, leave it and fucking supping it tonight.
I reckon you should down it now. That's what the show's about.
Yeah.
It's tasting much better.
The pair of you are just lightweight. Neck it.
You only have to breathe it for about an hour. You don't need to breathe it overnight.
Oh, no.
To be fair, I thought it was quite nice, and then I took a pretty big mouthful and went,
yeah, Simmer yocked it. He yocked it back.
Miles, what's that in English?
Simmer yocked it back and went.
Miles, what's that in English though? Yocked it back. Sounds like a fucking the egg it back, egg yolk it back.
Miles, question for you: would that wine be good in cooking?
Yes, it would.
Fucking dear, what for cooking?
Yeah, that's what Jamie Oliver said.
A good bolognese.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
These times.
What? Cooking it and drinking it?
One for the
You
sauce.
really can, Gary, if you've had.
Keep point.
I know how you feel, Mark. Yeah.
It's one I found at the back of the fridge. I didn't even know I got it, Adam. It's the old Stella, lightweight Stella.
Now you're talking.
That's what.
You got a quality beer.
No, I have not. I've got one that's ripped off because it's like, oh, I didn't know you needed alcohol in your beer. But it's all right. It's drinkable.
What are you drinking, Neil?
Stable.
I've got
Do you know, I need to slow down, man, because these fucking
black and white movie.
You do. I've seen you have 2 pints.
That's quite
It's
nice.
an easy
I've looked up at that.
pale, 5.4%.
Nice.
And Alan twisted my arm into a Talisker Sky. He sent these. Yeah, him and Fee sent the bottle. So it's a smoky whiskey. It's very unusual, but I like it.
Well, I've done 5 beers plus a quarter bottle of wine, so maybe he's got something. Maybe he's
Haven't you
slow
tried-
down.
Haven't you tried one of your whiskey beers yet, Neil?
Back in a sec.
Whiskey beers.
Oh, the one you bought from Bottle Shop the other day. The one.
No,
Oh,
Tennant's.
no, I'm gonna save that because we're gonna do a review. So I'm not gonna try that there. That was the.
I just want to acknowledge Stuart's comment. He said £15 and £5 delivery.
Yeah, we'll try them together, Gary.
Yeah, I'll get some.
No, I'll send the bottle to you and Alan.
No, I sent them to you.
No, I know.
I'll send them.
Can I just acknowledge Stuart's comment?
No. Hey, Leah's learning off me. She's learning.
Well, stuff.
Stuart said.
Yeah, I say the same, Stuart. Definitely.
As he said.
I wanted to acknowledge Stuart's comment.
The only thing you could do with that is while you're cooking, drink it.
No,
not use it for cooking.
I don't want
Pay that much for it and drink it, which is a good point, and I am doing. I wouldn't put it in the cooking. It's not that brilliant, but I will drink it. Yeah.
So, Miles, do you think they've basically put a cheap wine in a wrapper?
Correct. Yes.
Sounds like, yeah.
If only somebody had predicted that.
It's
If
obvious.
only.
No, we all knew it. We all knew it.
Wouldn't you say that with any red wine if you bought it off the top shelf for 25 quid? You'd say, well, this ain't no different to the £5 bottle.
Not necessarily, because if you buy a barrel, that's quality. It's too expensive for me. I wouldn't get it. Now, if you go Chateauneuf de Pape,
Chateauneuf de Pape.
That's a total rip-off.
Yes, I've had our own Reaper as well.
Shit on your pap.
Chateauneuf.
I've shat in the pound. When I've had something to up.
Rob, it might as well be shit.
Yeah, but shit, we don't patio, but it's supposed to say fantastic.
But look, I'm anti-French, so
It's a Neil's joke.
Oh, hang on, wait a minute, Miles. We're not racist on this channel. We're not anti-French. We're not anti-anything. Anti-French.
Oh, no, I know, Simmer. Sorry. I do apologise.
That's a little bit racist.
It's not racist, it's discriminatory.
Miles, I'm winding you up. Don't.
Ooh, can you see that? It's nice.
No, Simmer, you got a point. I shouldn't have said that. I take it back.
What is that, Rob?
Tim Lester.
Ooh, can you see it?
I do.
Good idea.
Winding you up, honestly.
Limited edition. I thought that was a Trooper X from here, Rob.
Can you not see? Oh, does it come into?
Oh, it's Lord Brewing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brute.
High roller.
Double fermented.
Dry IPA.
Oh, what is it? Brute IPA? Is that brute like champagne?
Yeah.
Spot on. Dry.
Spot on.
What, is that the one you did or a different one?
No, that's not. Mine is going to Great British Beer
The
Festival.
beer festival next week.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's going to London. Massive.
Nice.
Chuffed about that.
Cheers. I'm on the Atlantic Pale Ale.
I didn't know they do a lot at the beer festivals. They actually do a no alcohol section, do they?
Proper decent beers. That's what they do.
Oh,
See you,
good.
Mo.
No worries, Adam. Take care, mate. Look after yourself, pal. I'll catch
Right,
you.
Alan.
No, I'll speak to you throughout the week. Look after yourself, pal. Take a look.
See you
See you
later.
later, Adam.
See you, Adam.
Simo, are you drinking that
Well,
Atlantic shite again? Then?
it's warm.
I've got a couple of cans left. That'll be done.
What, Atlantic Pale Ale?
Yeah.
I like that.
Well,
It's all right. It does a job. It's not mega, but
the problem with it is brewed by, I think it's Marston's.
boys,
Isn't it Marston's or something like that?
boys now. Whatever they call
You need to like drink a beer and enjoy it, Rob, and not think who brewed it. Just
No,
drink
you
it.
can't enjoy that one. It's
Says
like,
you, Al. Fucking
I've had that
you're
on
the
draft. I
It's
can't
warm.
think
That's
of
the truth of Alan, the fucking
Sharp.
biggest critic out there. If it's under 5%, just goes, I'm not drinking that fucking.
I've had that on
No,
draft and I can't think where.
I'm talking ABV, but not just because it's like a brewery that's brewed it and it's going to be crap for us to try.
It's
That's
brewed by
like being a
molten
school kid. and
cores.
I hate Brussels. Have you tried one? No.
Some of the holidays.
It's
All it
brewed
is,
by molten
Marston's
cores.
are macro breweries who cut corners. That's the problem.
We had that, Al, at the Morris,
At the Expo.
Weatherspoons, didn't we, at the NEC? I'm sure we did on draft.
I think they had it in the Expo, Gary. Actually, in the NEC.
Yeah.
Not in spoons. It's nice. I like it. I'll buy it.
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice.
It's a bit of a nothing beer. It's all right, but you just don't really taste anything.
Thanks, Joe.
Sure, I can't get rid of him because he's a mod.
Man, better on draft, but in a can, it just don't really taste of anything. It's a bit like.
I do, Stuart.
Yeah, I do too, Stuart, as well.
No.
Long Way
Tony
Radio.
Blackburn, wasn't it?
I remember them.
Was that a radio station?
It was on
Yeah,
media.
Tony Blackburn was on it, wasn't he?
I don't know, my old man always say, Mark, if you're going to get a red wine, go with something from either Chile or Italy.
Sorry, Long Way.
I don't know why, but I'm sure that Miles, you might be able to. My old man always said, if you're going to get a red wine, Chile or Italy is the way forward. He said, the two of them. He said, other than that, I said, don't bother. But maybe that's his personal preference. He said, Chile in Italy were like the best.
Those true crimes red wines. I've got loads over there.
Possibly, but
Yeah,
I
they're
still-
not there about everywhere, isn't it, now, the true crime stuff.
But I guess, like you said, Miles, depends on what your preference is, doesn't it?
19 crimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something like that.
My preference is Australian
If you get
one.
the bottle at 19 crimes, you can scan it and it'll bring like a video up. It'll tell you like whatever the person was committed for and over it. It's pretty cool.
I thought he was going to say if you scan it, it'll bring a video up as Simo reviewing it.
Yeah. Well, what the fucking
What the
shit?
fuck am I drinking?
Sorry, Miles, what were we saying, mate? Carry on before everybody interrupted you.
That's hell freezing over. Simo. Actually, haven't we said that, Rob? Good point. Simo, you are moving into red wines now.
Everything, mate.
Is this
I'm
the
looking
second
at
red wine you've reviewed?
I'm looking at maybe doing a bit of mixture of sort of beer, wine, spirits and stuff because it gets a wider audience. Beer's all right, but you only get a certain audience for beer. Whereas you start doing other things, you get a wider.
And tonight, your Slayer is the second one you've reviewed on video.
My
old man was always he said chili or fucking chili was his main one. I don't know why, maybe it's preference, but he always said chili was like the best red wine you can get. But that was
No, it has to be room temp.
probably 10 years ago now.
Yeah, room temperature. I do agree.
That's bad even for you, Al. That's and that's on completely off Miles' head. Chile is a country in South America. Or Chile, should I say?
I know that.
Chile or Italy was his.
Miles, I've got a bottle of red wine I brewed 25 years ago. Should I drink it?
Well, Rob, get it out.
No,
Go
Rob.
on. Let's have a go on it.
In fact, no, Rob, what you should do is,
Down the sink.
Rob,
Down the
you
sink.
should bottle a bit and send it to Miles, let him try it.
Yeah, me and you, Miles.
Rob, no.
Miles, I've got 2 bottles. I'll send you one and I'll do one.
No, that'd be banging.
I don't think it'll fit in the
25
Pringles
years ago,
tube.
brewed
Very
it.
much appreciated, but no. You could use it to
wouldn't see that, you know.
outside on the road. Don't.
Miles,
Wait a minute, Miles, they put bottles of wine away for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
It's a nonsense.
Yeah, that's fine, but you don't get to drink it, do you?
No, you don't, do you?
They
you know,
taste
Rob,
like
that
vinegar.
would be some fucking premium content that I'd pay because I think Miles
Tell you what, Timo, what I'll do, I'll come over to your house, we'll have a bottle, and we'll get Miles as well to have you a bottle.
I think you see the real wine
We'll
kind
put
of stuff.
Vimto in ours.
Vimto is fucking horrible, that shit.
Vimto?
You see, Rob, they do a Vimto energy drink now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Have you got the dad joke book out again, Neil?
Yeah.
He's got Twitter.
He's got his followers copy pasting fucking jokes on Twitter.
By the way, Rob, can I say, Rob, I'm not insulting your wine brewing skills, but that's just too old. It is.
But Miles, they reckon that wine is better with age.
Solly old, Tim.
It's not that old.
I'm going to do it on a video. I'm going to open that bottle of wine on the video and taste it.
Do you know what, right, Rob? You should send it to me. I reckon, Miles, you probably enjoy it. Honestly, Miles, expand your horizons.
My dad used to brew make wine.
Yeah.
And I had a glass of his wine that was 25 years old. It looked awful, and I drank one glass and I passed out.
Right,
Miles. Woke up the following
I'm
afternoon.
going to tell you now, Miles, I think the world, you need to, Miles, sometimes just let your hair down, drop your guard down, and go, you know what, Rob? That'd be great. Even if it tastes like shit, it'd be good, it'd make good content.
Look, there is a health and safety aspect to this.
It's Miles, it's not really harm, it's fucking wine.
No disrespect.
It's not telling you fucking cyanide.
No disrespect for red wine, because I'm sure it was fantastic, but it's probably a little bit too far gone.
Miles, he's not trying to say you cyanide. It's red wine. He's not going to kill you. He's not trying to fucking. He's not trying to do you off. He's trying to fucking,
Simo, I'll save it until. Yeah. I'll wait until we meet up, and then we'll try it, and we'll do a video together.
You should say, yes, Rob, I would love to try your red wine. It will be fantastic. I may not like it, but I'll give it a shot. But it's about, I'm not trying that. Oh, brilliant. It's been hungry that. Oh, I can't be doing that. Sean! I'm not trying that. Miles, expand your horizons, man.
No one understands.
At the worst, give it the shits.
No one understands.
Sorry, Miles.
I've got. Oh, by the way, after you're talking about Vape Expo, they sent me tickets the next day. So someone must be listening on your lives.
October.
Yeah.
So there is another one then.
Yeah, the end of October.
Why, we're going?
Well, they sent me 3 tickets.
Day out.
Well, we only need 2.
In fact, they sent me 6.
Nice.
Well,
if anybody wants a ticket.
The doggos. So it's like goes back to my previous question. Are we going?
Stuart said, Joe, did you go to Newcastle High School? But, what's his use, Stuart? This kid, you look like my old mistress.
Who does?
Joe.
But Joe's not on here.
No, in the chat. She's got a picture of Joe.
Oh.
I just like
I just thought Stuart's a vapor as well.
No, just ask you.
I think so. I think so.
That's why he used plastic last time. It'll make sense.
I don't know if he wants a ticket as well.
Can I just acknowledge that comment from Michael Hall? He's absolutely right, but not quite in the sense that he meant. I use plastic glasses because I can wash up drunk and not smash the things in the sink. That's why I use plastic glasses.
Miles, I'll put them to one side and wash them the next day.
Yeah, no,
it's one of them, Neil. Last weekend, I woke up and went, you're a tramp at my sweat. There's loads of glasses that I need to wash. Well, you didn't have to wash them. I could just wait.
No, because it's annoying.
I break a glass in the morning for a week.
No, because you stay in bed until 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
What's wrong with the dishwasher? I said, when I'm pissed up, do you think the first thing comes, let's put my glasses in the dishwasher? She went, well, you should do. I said, sorry. I said, the dishwasher's the last thing on my fucking mind.
Can't be washing glasses.
Yes, you can. Or wake up earlier then and do it.
Oh, Neil, our kid's going to meet Seth Green tomorrow at Comic-Con, which would be pretty cool. She's meeting a lot of the guys from Vikings and stuff.
Where's the Comic Con?
Interesting. He's done a lot of stuff in like fucking Mass Effect and that. And
Manchester.
pardon me. But I'm going to go with it. I said to Rob was like, I'll join you for coffee. And then she's like, I'll be there for like 8 o'clock. I was like, fuck that, that's better than that. Like, you leaving at what time? I was like, yeah, I don't have that time on a Saturday. That doesn't exist on a Saturday.
Well, I have to say as well, I don't know if David Wilson in chat, because
he was before, but he left.
I met with him last week.
You're not going somewhere.
What a gent he is. Absolutely fantastic.
I don't think sold out, Neil. I don't have a ticket. I didn't realise she was going until she told me. So it's completely sold out, but I don't have a ticket. So I basically sat outside in the fucking coffee shop for 10 hours. Looking like a fucking numpty when I'm like. While she's in there having a good laugh and that and do whatever, I'd be sat outside like, yeah, so.
For 10 hours.
So much coffee you can drink and something like,
Yeah, don't be smashing glasses.
Neil, David Wilson gave me 2 bottles of Hoptimum last week.
Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, we
reviewed the 22
that.
version and the 23 version.
We reviewed it last year. I looked at the 23 version on the website. It made it sold out now. I should have got a bottle.
Yeah. Absolute, genuine, top.
When did we try it, Neil? Was it last year or this year?
It was last year, yeah. We did the 2022 version.
But we all said it was fucking belting, didn't we?
It is a good beer, yeah.
It was crazy because he turned up with like these couple of bottles and 2 cans, and I turned up with a box of homebrew, and he had to carry a box of homebrew around Manchester for the rest of the afternoon.
Oh, have you had that?
It was so heavy.
Don't think so.
Neil, have you had that?
I have, no.
Huckaback, yeah.
It's just hazy juicy. I thought you'd had it. You've had the Phoebe's with salt, haven't you? It might be the
my favourite is the pink one, the salt. I don't know.
Yeah.
Isn't that from Tesco, Huckaback?
The pink can.
It's from Boots.
It's like 165 ABV.
I got it from Scroats, Rob.
Yeah, what beer is it? What do you have?
So, can we ask everybody in chat?
Yeah, I think that one you've got there, Sim, was one of Jolie's favourites.
Can we ask
some Boots?
I've got a couple of salt beers, but I haven't had that one.
They posted a thing the other day, Boots, saying,
how
can we make our stores better? So I'd said, if I can find the fucking thing. I said,
how did they make the stores better? Have lap dancers?
I said, plans update / increase your craft beer selection would be fantastic.
It's the only way to make a store better, isn't it?
My local store has a tiny little shelf.
No pole dancers, not that.
And that's it. I said, I'm sure that if you stopped more... I'm sure that if you stock more craft beers, you'll get more
the missus to scratch them, Tim.
And they were like, okay.
Might as well do
Get Bob to do it.
Yeah, he can shave them.
Simo, you didn't finish.
I did, but I was just getting interrupted. Let me find it again. I said, I said, I wasn't a break. I was just said, plans to increase / update your craft beer selection would be fantastic. I said, in my local, it's a tiny little shelf, but I'm sure that if you stock more / regular updated them, you get more people coming in, especially if you actually advertise them. I said, and if people come into the shop for beer, they're more likely to buy other things.
I think Booths have got a fantastic craft beer range.
That Gary?
Ours is a bit naff. Ours is like a little shelf, like a little corner, and that's it. Whereas the real ales are like
6.6 or 6%.
Either way, like about a fucking metre long. But
can we ask everybody in chat?
6.6.
Oh.
What's a wild?
And he's got a big one.
Miles, what do you want to ask?
Yeah.
Neil.
Yeah.
That don't work.
So carry on, Miles. What were you saying, mate?
Yeah. Can we ask everybody in I've forgotten now. You've made me forget.
You've forgotten.
So Miles, what's the question?
No, I remembered. Simo, put me back on multi-screen.
Come on, Miles, tell us.
What's the question, Miles? What's the question?
Don't main screen me. Put me back on multi-screen.
What's the
It's
question,
nice,
Miles?
Stuart.
Right. All right. Can I ask everybody in chat?
You could ask.
Are we all listening?
Yes,
Yes. Come on.
No,
No,
I
I've
didn't-
lost the will to live.
right,
Spit it out, man.
yeah. Who's wrecked?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Right. Everybody in chat, who's wrecked?
You,
Miles, how can you wrecked?
Al, why isn't your hand up?
because I'm sober.
Because I didn't start drinking until fucking about 10
As
o'clock.
in, drunk yourself sober? Or
10 o'clock, Simo?
Incorrect.
You came back about half 9, maybe sort of 9, half 9.
Yes.
You started drinking, so it was.
No,
Miles, you go in the
I
house.
was watching your stream from the start when I was getting ready drinking.
Oh, I saw you put a messaging chain in about an hour, so I assume
Yes, you see, assumption, as it says.
I
is
assume
the
you
mother
do
of all
the
fuck-ups.
the
Nice
terror.
one. No, I'm surprised, Al, your hand should be up because you've drunk yourself sober. Simo, your hand should be up too.
I'm all right.
I don't know about you, Bob.
I've been doing reviews. I've done some really good. I did Troubles earlier on. That's a great beer as well.
Yeah.
Sharks is wrecked from last night.
And
Does it really matter though? As long as you're
Hi,
enjoying
Kevin. Good to
yourself,
see
it
you there.
doesn't matter if you're pissed, sober, or whatever.
That's exactly what I was getting at, Al.
But I saw you coming to early on, but when you said now, I thought he was obviously dealing with the little terrorist. I thought he's got a fucking. He's
No,
got a
we
crazy
went out.
goat.
We went out to get the keg and nipped to pets at home and stuff. So
And Shark,
When did
So
Kevin
you
come
think
in?
that your scales are
Shark's
more
wrecked.
accurate? You think that their scales are wrong? You were saying.
Nice to see you, Shock.
no, they're right. I think ours are going to be the ones that are out. Those are going to be tested. So it's 21.8. I think it'll be about 22 by Sunday. Couple of days. The way he puts it on.
Al, have you got your PD back up and running again then?
What's it got to do with you?
I'm asking.
I know you're asking.
Well, have you got your
And I
PD?
answered.
Sorry?
And I
got it
answered.
again?
I said, I know you're asking, and I answered.
What?
What's it got to do with you?
It's got fuck all to do with me asking you.
No, it is. It's
I
not
need a
wrong,
piss
it's there, but
again,
it's
fucking
getting
sec.
shocked. What
I've
I
got
am
a
going
bottle
to
like a
get,
fucking peanut.
Asda are selling Stella Unfiltered for like £6 less than Beer Hawk. 30 quid. So I'm going to get one of them, which will give me 3 empty kegs to send back then. So, because I've got 2 in the shed. So,
Was there no interest on, because you tried to sell it, didn't you?
yeah, nobody's buying them. They just don't want it. They want it for like peanuts. So I just thought, I ain't giving it away. I'll keep it. Special occasions. That's it.
Yeah.
And Stella Unfiltered is one of my favourite kegs on there. So now, I don't know whether to get that though, or Camden Hells, because I've not had that on the PD. And it's associated with Arsenal, so I've got to get that really into, I suppose.
Yeah.
I've just ordered 6 kegs of that Hawkstone lager.
It's supposed to be good though.
They sell in the Hawkstone IPA and the Hawkstone lager in the medical ball shop. This is lager.
I think I've had that on the pit. Who sent me a keg? Someone sent me a keg of that. I don't know if it was Gary or Simo. Hawkston.
I've got to
think
buy
it was
another
Simo.
4. I don't know what to buy.
I think it was Simo because you said you didn't like Clarkson.
I can't stand the twat.
I think it was Simo. Then.
I'll keep my opinions to myself, but
I'm not a liker of Clarkson.
I love him.
I just want to eat him. As soon as
I
he's
don't
on
mind.
camera, I just want to eat him.
But they had to do a recall, didn't they, on the cider last week?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I love the cider. Why did they do recall?
The cider. There was bottle bomb.
Was what?
Weren't Arnold Schwarzenegger involved?
Like
Because
Stuart said.
everything had to come back. So it was a total recall.
There was what with the cider?
Bottle bombs. So basically, like a homebrew, if it was overcarbonated, so the bottle could explode.
Oh, right, okay.
So they had a problem.
I've never had that with a bottle. I've had a few cans explode, but bottles are always fine normally.
Oh, I
Imagine
thought you
the
were talking
bottle
about the
exploding.
kegs. Had to be recalled.
I don't know about the kegs. I don't know.
No, they haven't put the cider in kegs yet.
Stuart, I will go and get some more. I'm slightly.
That's pretty much Stuart said. Did you read his comment?
What? Who? I can't see
Stuart.
You think some sitting at empty glass?
You are.
Probably happy. Yeah.
Right, there's no support.
Yeah, Stuart, I'll get some more, and I should be back post hoc.
Do you know what, Mars? When you do come to Everard's, I think forget the taxi, forget the train.
We'll just leave you at tree.
Just get a bungee cord because you'll appear, drink a couple, and boom, you're back. That'll be it. Mars has left the building.
I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, I wouldn't if I were you. You're going to get so smashed. And I'm not picking you up. I tell you now. You hit the floor, you stay there till the next morning.
You can come to the Vape Expo with us. I know you don't vape, but we don't go for the vaping.
By the time we meet up, Mouse will be like getting ready to get freaky with things because they're dropping now. So, like, you go down, Miles, he can have his way. And that's it. You can get him off.
Well, it will be a day to look forward to. Yeah.
It'll be a day to laugh at. I'll record it.
We must organise it. I'll take some photos so you can post them on thingy, whatever.
When we all meet up, I'm going to do like if the internet connection's all right on 5G or whatever.
Yeah,
I'll do a quick live stream.
And I'll be there with you
for an hour or whatever.
Alongside you.
It's going to be a pain trying to read comments on the phone. So I've thought about having a word with them because they know like I did the reviews and that, and seeing if we can have a little quiet corner. I can take the laptop with the webcam and do a live where we're trying the different beers and that.
That's a good idea.
So I've got to have a word with somebody yet, but something will happen. Something will happen.
There's definitely something there. It's a good idea. Now, what's Simo doing now? This is his show. Look,
he might be on the phone to his old man.
Making a private call.
It could be his old man.
You are allowed.
But it's his show.
Shit happens, doesn't it?
Look, even Gary shaved his balls for this.
I'll let you into a secret. Gary shaved back as well.
Come on, Miles. Say that again, Miles.
You have shaved your balls.
Oh.
I was talking to my little sister. We were just having a bit of a chit chat. I think she's unfortunately more important than all of you. I'm afraid to tell you, but she's a legend. She's fucking makes me laugh, man. Some of the shit she was is hilarious. We've got a very sick, twisted sense of humour in this family. And she's got my mum's sense of humour, which is very dark. And she's fucked in the head, and she had me fucking in tears of laughter. But it's not something that I can really show. There's a lot of trouble.
Look, I'm going to get another refill. Because Stuart has flagged
a refill.
Stuart's called it.
Stuart flagged up. What am I doing here with this empty light? So I'll be back.
Stuart can't call anybody out. We saw him get totally smashed on about 2 shots.
That's it. He had about 3 shots and then fucking disappeared, didn't he?
I don't know what you're laughing at, Rob. Your words.
I've got this, but I guess you'd probably say, Rob, leave it to...
Is that a Thornbridge? I thought it was a Thornbridge.
It's a Rye ESB.
I like that.
Wiper and true.
Is that other box thing? Do you know what? It works out all right because my old man paid for 3 months. So I went 3 and he paid for 3. So it works out all right, but I'm a bit disappointed that...
Is that straight out of the fridge?
Yeah.
Oh, don't drink.
I'm a bit disappointed that a lot of the beers that are exclusive are now trickling them into supermarkets.
I think that's shit. They do that. It's shit, isn't it? Like,
I've got this
it's going
now.
into Lidl, for fuck's sake.
This is a bottle conditioned summer ale called Heliolater, HELIOLATER. A bottle conditioned summer ale.
Didn't we have that in that bloody calendar?
What this one? No, this is newish. It's a summer.
Is that straight out of the fridge as well?
I'm sure we had that in that calendar.
Yeah, that'll be all right out of the fridge. Drink that one.
No, that calendar, Gary. We had a couple of Thornbridge ones, but there's a lot of random like no-name breweries that were like.
Has anyone in here had the Salt Lidl exclusive yet?
Yeah,
I think Al's had it.
What's it like?
Glad you watch our live streams.
It's what?
I said I'm glad you watch our live streams.
No, I'm a busy man. When was it? Can't watch them all.
I don't know, but we did it. It's not bad. I think it's all
I don't know. Go back and watch our live streams. I don't know. Yeah.
What was it? Was it $1.79 a can or something like that? I know it's because I think David Wilson mentioned it to me. Like, I've not even seen it. We're saying that our Lidl. We're lucky if we get any of vegan.
Yeah, so I think I said it was all
Michael,
special, but it was all right. Drinkable,
Michael.
And for the price, you can't knock it.
Yeah.
See you later, Michael.
Okay.
I still say that was great. Brilliant. Yeah, that is.
But that one, she said, my mum's found herself a new fella. And she said, I saw the message pop up on her phone while I was driving into the pub. So I quizzed her on it, and she went very quiet and very, very sheepish. She went, "You dirty bitch!" I said, "Oh, goodness, fucking piece off on my arm." I said, "You're fucking over you." I said, "She's gonna have her down attack and just fucking grilled her." Like, it's got to be done sometimes, hasn't it? She's like, at least you tell me.
What's the salt one I like? The pink can. It's about 8
Tram or something. They do.
It's like a really fruity one, and it's like rocket fuel.
So salt beer. I think is it called Tram? Maybe salt.
I think you might be right. It might be called Tram or something like that. ICAT.
ICAT. That's it. ICAT. Yeah. I love that drink. It's so nice.
ICAT, yeah.
I must
it
admit,
goes down like fruit juice, but man.
When I first tried ICAT, I weren't mad impressed with it. I thought it was a bit, but maybe a bit. Sometimes the issue is with the supermarket beers, you can get the odd dodgy can, can't you? So you don't know that it's like.
Yeah, that's what I mean about the Lidl salt one. Is it like because, like, have salt pulled back and gone? We're just gonna, it's one of them, isn't it? Have we just gone? Have we pulled back?
Because I mean, salt are pretty well-known craft beer. Lidl.
I think Gary wants a shot.
See, right, Rob. I said she's nice to you. What do you do? She's hit the one middle finger. That's it.
Hi, Lex.
This is Rob, by the way. He's like, if she has any trouble or issues, you man, just let me know. All I get is fuck you. Yeah. You're both using bastards, you two, aren't you?
Yeah.
What's happening, kid?
Sorry.
Can't let me that way. No, I'm just. Like she's coming in, both the dogs are following her like treats? Question mark. Like, do we have treats? I had some pasta for me tea, and there was a bit of sauce left, and fucking Lemmy sat there. Yeah, Sam. And Lemmy sat there crying and whining for this, like, mate, and like, really? I was like, there's a leak full of sauce. He's like, yeah, but it's I'm not supposed to have.
I'll get one, Gary. Hang on a minute. I've got some crappy.
And Sam's now shouting at Lexi because he's hungry. It's funny, he's a rescue dog. When we first got him, he wouldn't say fucking to a mouse.
What?
Do you want to
I'm the shot, Neil.
Do a 6.6 left?
Yeah, we can do. I'll do this shot and then we'll have one.
You don't have a shot.
I might go and get a homebrew. New deep beer.
We're all going to get really.
I might try this wine.
What are you shopping, Gary? What was that? Jim Beam?
Jim Beam Black.
Gary's got beer everywhere. Fine.
Oh, yeah. I've got the.
I've got wine. I've got vodka bitter lemon. I've got beer.
You need to start a channel.
If only had one.
Yeah. Life.
If the last ain't 6.6, then minute.
Oh.
What?
What are you going to shop?
This crappy stuff that we bought, and it tastes absolutely disgusting.
I'm
No,
just
it's
going to put my cans in.
I don't know where we got it from, but it's rhubarb cosmopolitan, and it tastes like drinking mouse's piss. Not that I've ever drank it to compare it, but
I like this. It's banging, but I'm not shotting this. It's good stuff.
Oh.
oh, we'll be singing when we're winning. Chubbawamba. I love that song.
You doing that?
I don't. Neil's gone to get something, I think.
Oh, I see.
Three, 2, 1, no. Neil, where's Leah gone, by the way?
Leah's gone to bed, but she didn't say anything.
Oh. With the doggos.
Yeah, she's upstairs.
Yeah, same as Fiona.
Gary's doing Jim Beam, so I'll join him.
Right, he's already got a countdown going. Just do it out of the bottle, Neil. 3 glugs, you're there. I have the best shot glass in the world, by the way.
Oh, these are good. £1 for 4 in the charity shop. Absolute bargain.
Cheers.
You need that. You need that.
Lucky da.
I love you, Kim. Bless you. Sam's been picking on Mummy a bit. I think. As Sam's getting older, he's becoming a bit of a bully, and Mummy's a bit scared to have something to eat. So Lexi's now the moderator and stood between them while they're eating the tea and making sure that they're.
That stuff is.
There's no fighting going on. Bless.
I'll be glad. I will be glad when that's gone. I don't know what's in it.
Get it down, yeah. How much is left?
I don't know. Oh, you're joking. It's still there.
I was like, boys, you got to get it out. Ow.
It's disgusting.
Oh, if you mix it, that's like 2 glasses for you.
I can honestly say, and I'm not bullying, that is probably the worst or one of the worst alcoholic drinks I've ever tasted. It is disgusting.
2 seconds.
I don't. What's the cosmopolitan supposed to taste like? But the rhubarb's crap in it, and it just. Ugh.
Surely means pick her up from the pub. Please get Lex. Right, pitch part. You're in the what? Red Lion is in Longton Red Lion. So,
how many red lions have you actually seen in the wild? And black lion. How many black lions have you seen?
2 minutes. Come pick me up, Lex. In other words, she's shit-faced.
Right, are we doing a 6.6 then, Neil?
Yeah, let me grab my glass and I'll be right with you.
That may be the last one. I don't know because it's like I've got to be up and go. And
Let's
do tomorrow.
Maybe in the fridge or in the box there, so I'll just.
Oh, spices! I need to go on a spice run tomorrow.
Like she taxis you on the way to go and pick them up.
Right. Al, what is fenugreek? Is it a herb?
Fenugreek.
Spice? What is it?
You can buy it in seeds, fenugreek seeds. You can buy it in a powder, and you can also buy it in a leaf form. You know, you get coriander leaf.
Yeah.
If you have a good Asian supermarket near you, you can actually buy fenugreek leaf, the same as coriander. It's a fresh herb. And if you put that, it doesn't smell of anything. And if you eat it raw, it doesn't taste of anything. But you add some of that into your curry, it just adds that smell and that flavour to it. It's banging.
I'll quick scan through chat.
It does add something to the curry.
Yes, it does. It adds that distinctive taste to it, fenugreek.
Interesting. You can get it in 3 different forms: seed, leaf, and powder. Right.
Yes. Fenugreek is one of my favourite spices. You know when you buy the packs off me and you've got that green leaf at the top?
Yep, on some of them, yeah.
Fenugreek.
Oh, all right, okay, super.
And the jalfrezi has fenugreek powder as well. I love fenugreek.
So it's like it enhances everything, but it's never quite. You don't taste it.
It's one of these spices that when you go to a takeaway and you have a curry and you think, banging, you go home and you look at how to cook this curry and you say, it don't taste the same as the one I had last time. It's because they've probably not added the fenugreek to it.
Got it, right. So that's probably like the secret.
Miles. There you go.
That's the one. 25 years.
You made that?
Yeah, 100%.
Right. Can you turn it upside down? Does the liquid fall into the neck? No. Show us the neck.
It's a white bottle, Miles.
Yeah.
Miles, it's a black bottle.
I can see it. Oh, it's still liquid.
Yeah, of course it is.
No, what do you think it's going to be? Concrete?
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, Miles.
Some can solidify.
Miles, I'm telling you now, right? Take him up on his offer, Miles. It's not every day you get offered a vintage bottle of wine for free. Most people pay a fucking big bucks for that. If you were to go to a shop and buy a fucking 20-year-old vintage wine, it's like 100 quid. And you'd be offering a fucking note and you're going, I don't want that. No, you're right. I don't want that. Fucking, don't stop me fucking hand off.
Simo, we'll drink that. Yours.
Yeah, you have it. But Rob, no disrespect to your wine, by the way.
Oh,
that's it, Rob. Your wine's fucking shit. You don't want it.
It could be though. 25 years old, it could be fucking awful.
Wine vinegar.
Yeah.
No.
I've not looked, to be honest with you, Colin. So I've looked now, mate. I've not even looked. So look, I have now, mate.
Colin, sorry. Hello.
Shemay. Sorry, mate, I didn't even see your message. I've not even had my emails open. So Colin sent me these. He said he had a.
Which glass have I had? What in?
He's had. I don't even know how you pronounce that. Pastiu.
Pikey.
And if that's Sander, he'll be able to tell me. Because Sander speaks Dutch. It's all in Dutch or Flemish. Hang on.
On the label, it said 8%. Now it's saying 10.
Different beer. That's why that's a Chimay. Chimay.
I got that. That's what I got now.
When I speak to Sander, I will ask him to translate it, and I'll find out what it says.
Gary, what's that?
That was that picture he had on there for that beer.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Colin, I don't know, mate. When I speak to Sander, I will ask him, and he obviously speaks German, Dutch, French, English, so he's multilingual. Whereas we are very much ignorant and speak English.
Where's Neil gone? I
couldn't find my glass.
Here's Michael.
Oh, we're on the left. Dawn. Smaller shops, I don't know, but you will get fenugreek seeds in most, and I mean 90% of supermarkets nowadays. I don't use fenugreek seeds; they're really rock hard. I use
you're lucky to find 6.6%.
I use the powder, and I love fenugreek. Love it. Right, I'm going to get it. 6 points. I really don't want to use these because I'm in the last 3, but I have one.
And Dawn,
fucking dragon juice last week.
Dawn, are you subscribed to me? If not, please do. And I will make another video soon. I don't know whether it will be of making another curry.
Very nice.
The Smoky Joe house brought back out.
Banging.
Hold on, I might make one of that.
Miles, that you'll be doing another Spice and Easy video soon.
Rob's in chat, by the way. There's Rob's link,
The old
there's
Grog
Al's link,
bottles.
there is Mal's link. They should be popping up in chat within. Apparently, there's a commanding. I don't know. Somebody said you can type in commanding and they'll pop up. I don't know.
Rob, is it they better bottles to brew your stuff in, those Grolsch tops?
Yeah, they're good for home brewing. But what I've done, that's gone from a keg to a bottle. But you can bottle condition as well. But
I've got another.
You've got
really,
to
really
drink
good.
one of these, Neil. They're
$9 or
like
$10 I send you,
rocking
Rob.
all
Get
shit.
upstairs.
Rob, a mate of mine said
consider
that
something.
his sister picked up some bottle conditioned beers. And I said, whatever you do, she said, do not leave them in the sunlight. I said, put them somewhere out of the way where it's not particularly warm and there's no sunlight.
it's
I
raining,
was like, otherwise they might go fucking boom.
I ain't got a glass because I'll nick mine, and he gave it away.
I mean, it's a pretty slim chance, but it's not a chance you want to take. It's like, if they go boom, you've been fucking peed off.
I got 3 bottles left, and Neil's got me to drink one. I can't believe it.
Neil, you remember when I was sat
Fucking
on the thing with me and Alan on a live stream one day, and I had them beats Northern Monk. They were like bombs. He just went boom and fucking went off.
So nice.
Was one of Matilda?
Waltzing.
No, I wasn't Northern Monk.
I will one day, Mark. Kevin, you're winding me up.
Yeah, Rob, I got some beers from Northern Monk. It was the 3.5% session IPA.
I was actually thinking it was the last in the
and
shop.
it was on the side, and all of a sudden went bang with like a fucking firework. Like, what the fuck? It's just a fountain of beer. But then I bought 3 or 4 of them the other day. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. I thought, oh shit.
Yeah.
If I see them, Neil, I'm going to go. I think I've checked Home Bargains. They ain't got it. If I see any of them in any shop, I'm dropping 50 quid on just.
Well, whenever I see left now, I look to see what the ABV. I saw a 4-pack there. It was like right to the back. I thought
I don't mind left, but I don't think left.
And I didn't leave in the store.
It's nothing to shout out. It's all right, but it's not
It
shout
came
out.
around the corner and like tucked away at the bottom of the shelf when I saw it. The box is bad. And it was like thrown to one side. I thought, well, hang on, there's a box left there.
It's one of them, I wouldn't rush out or ready to go and fucking buy it.
No.
It's nice, but left blonde is not a beer that I'd go, you need to try that. I wouldn't rush out. Like it. It's all right. It's decent, but it's not like mind blowing. I mean, if I was that desperate for left,
Yeah, I know, but if you like it Witherspoons and stuff like that, and they got that on draft, you would drink it, wouldn't you? That's
it's all right. It's not a bad beer, but it's not something that I'd go, this is a must-try beer. It's all right. It's not a bad beer. It's pretty nice, but
Do they still sell punk in Wetherspoons?
yeah.
I'm not been to Wetherspoons.
Yeah, I've been with Wetherspoons a long time. I used to enjoy a pint of punk in there. They dropped the ABV on that, didn't they?
Yeah.
I used to love it on draft, but I don't know. It just made me feel bad when I got pissed up on it. It Wetherspoons and never been the same since. They do another one as well in Wetherspoons. I don't know if it's Lost Lager or Hazy Jane. I ain't sure.
I haven't been for a while.
I just want to respond to Dawn's comment about my crimpet video. Thanks for subscribing, Dawn. And no, the crimpet sealed it. It didn't leak in the toaster at all. It did a good job.
2 seconds.
Where did
Cheers,
Alan
Dawn.
go?
God. This is dangerous. I think Neil and Gary, you've both had this.
Is that the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good. It is
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
But Owl dropped out.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Look at that.
Well, I said, everybody raise your hand who's wasted. He didn't. I said,
I don't think he's not drunk. I think it might have been a
The
connection.
internet.
Who he is.
all right.
Thought we lost you then, huh?
No, I clicked the wrong button. I'll check it. Joe reminded me something about, I don't know why, but
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you.
so I'll check my lottery results, and then I meant to shut that down and just shut the whole lot down. But you know what I do? I just hit buttons, and then it all goes tits up. God knows what I'll be like when I get to Rob's age.
Well, yeah. I've got to try and get over that 50 mark yet to get to you, Al.
50? You've got to get over 30 to get to my age.
So my mum's fucking called up and said, "Lex, come pick me up," and now she's not answering the fucking phone. So Lex is in her PJs. She's got to walk into the fucking pub and go find me mum.
Oh, no.
Hang on. Lex is in her PJs.
Yeah, so Lex is going to pick my mum up from the pub because she has to get picked up. And Lex is in her PJs, and now she's not answering the phone while Lex is fucking outside the pub. So
In her pajamas.
yeah,
In a car.
in the car, obviously, she's not fucking like just gone.
How you doing, Miles? You right?
He's going to try that M&S beer in a minute.
No?
You're not okay.
Wow, do you look like somebody's just fucking took a shit in your doorstep?
Yeah, it was me. That's why I shut down. I just nipped over, crapped, got back.
Miles, what's up, mate? You look like you're tense or on edge. Just relax, let your shoulders relax.
It's smashed.
Miles, there's no judging going on tonight. It's a judge-free zone. There's no golden buzzer. There's no red buzzer. We're just here to have a laugh. We're not judging people's talents. We're just here to just relax.
I'm fine.
All right, Simon.
The world are watching us.
Simon, Amanda's gone home. So is Louis Walsh. So is Amanda Holden. We're just here to have a few drinks. Just don't worry about it.
David
world-
Just don't worry about it.
So we have to maintain a level of decorum.
Since when? Miles, you know me. When have I ever maintained a level of decorum? Since fucking never. And if you don't like it, you can all fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. That's my decorum. Yeah. If you don't like it, you can fuck off. Yeah.
No. Joe says, no, sorry, we're not doing karaoke, Joe. No.
There's only one song we can sing on karaoke.
We are.
You are gold. Oh,
We're not doing that crap.
Yeah, we won't sing this, but I do have a story to tell, and I can tell you now. I know that this much is true.
Bollocks.
No, Gary, I don't need to see your bollocks. I've seen your ass. I don't need to see your bollocks. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah. I've seen your ass, Gary. I don't need to see your bollocks.
Have you seen that? Oh, by the way, going off that about the Spandau Ballet thing, Sim, have you seen that level on the Wicker where you have to go through the barricades?
Fuck off.
I can't remember. It's been a very long time. I've got a picture stored somewhere. There's one of Miles. Hang on. There you go.
No, Simon, what are you doing?
I don't know what you're on the stream doing, but Gary, there's one of Gary where look at his shell, he's hiding it. Otherwise, he's in his chocolate starfish. There's one way going, but I thought, like, fuck that chair's in the way. But the best was Miles. With Gary, you know, he's facing Gary, but Miles, he fakes it, and then all of a sudden he just, boom, he just hits him. He goes, I think I'm a bit pissed, and then he goes very quiet and sort of goes back into his shell. Miles, I think it will be.
Have you got film of that? Oh,
I've got a few. Fuck it, hang on.
I've got pictures of you passing out, as I have most people on Spice and Easy.
Dawn, Neil's there.
Yeah,
on
Neil's
screen.
there, Dawn. Look at the screen, Dawn.
Where's Neil gone?
and also, thank you, thank you, Dawn.
That's Neil. I know he looks like Michael Jackson, but
They've got a picture of Michael Jackson on his arm. And then he's got a picture of Michael Jackson turning into a werewolf on his chest.
Okay, we are all getting so terribly drunk, aren't we?
I'm not.
You fucking stitch not there, like.
I'm still like, no.
Oh dear. Make sure you still get your cash off of the cheeky bitch. All right.
Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, where's it gone?
She's texting.
See you later, Kevin.
Relax. Come pick me up.
Just maybe we need this again.
No, here we go.
Smoking area.
Come on, you lightweights. You can't back out.
oh yeah, but not in one of them glasses.
Tell. Was she still with
Don't diss the glass.
But Al, haven't you got orders to fulfill tomorrow morning or anything?
I got a spice run.
He's going to come and see me in Victoria Park.
Tomorrow.
Got me in shots if you got spice run.
Sometime tomorrow I'll do a spice run, but
He's come to see me in Victoria Park.
I don't post orders out on a Saturday, so it's like the orders I've got will go out Monday morning, so I'll do it sometime tomorrow. There's a couple of orders where I need some certain ingredients, so I won't get them, and I'll probably be working Sunday. There you go.
So you okay? You got it all worked out. Super.
I'll get him on the ride for free. I'll get him spewing.
I won't throw up. I can't throw up, Gary.
Oh, I think I'll make you.
No, I can't throw up. I physically cannot throw up.
Well, after 10 times, I wouldn't.
It don't matter how many times.
I
I cannot puke.
Well, I'll best not put you on there times.
I can try, but nothing will come up. I had that operation, didn't I?
Yeah, you can burp.
I can burp now and again. But if I try and throw up, nothing will come up. Yeah, ask Fiona. She's like, oh no, here we go. If it's I'm retching, it won't come up. I'll just get a pounding headache.
And that's worse than what spewing up is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm not, guys. I'm going to end this now because I need to go and collect somebody she's off her fucking head. Arky's been to the pub.
What a shot!
Arky's been to the pub and she basically told her to fuck off. So I'm going to get some clothes on and then go and drag her from the fucking pub.
Hang on, I'll join you.
It's been a fantastic. I'll catch you guys in half an hour. Everyone, I'm going to bits. I mean, but
we're doing afters anyway.
So
yeah, we'll neck it on the afters.
Have a good one and adios.